Well, hello everybody and welcome! It is our Friday night stream! For those that are here, glad you can make it. Hopefully, more come as the night moves along. So let me get this started here real quick. There we go. Why is my live chat like this? I can't type anything in my live chat. That is like the strangest thing. There's nothing that I could do anything in my live chat. Wow. I've never seen that before. But leave it to YouTube to mess up something, right? I gotta get my wife in here to clean up some of this stuff, man. Alright, I need to gain some energy, so we will do the cav difficulty in a little bit. I need some more energy. I don't want to waste energy, an energy refill, just to kind of like get through it and kind of sit there. I actually had to use a energy thing to do some variant 3 for some gameplay. So let me check something really quick, folks. So yeah, I actually started doing the 4-star arena 2. Let me see this one real quick. I'm trying to see this. So 7. Okay, so it's up to there, up to there. I don't know. This one might take longer to do. You get more. I might have to just do like the 6 stars in one, and I don't know. I have to figure out how to do this, because I need to really start grinding for units like really bad. Alright, so there it goes. There's the chat. The chat is up. I was wondering, where is my chat at? My chat was like not showing up. So, thank you guys for being patient with me. Okay, see it now. Good, nice. Nice. Osmond, what's up, buddy? J5618 Williams. Yo, man, this is Jeffrey, your cuz from your mom's side of the family. I need to reach out to Crystal and to get my number and call me. I need some advice, please. Thanks. You gotta call me. Just call me. You can get the number from Billy or Crystal. I don't see why they couldn't give you the number. I don't want to give my number on here, you know, because then everyone have people calling me. So I would definitely say get a hold of them to give. I mean, they should be able to give you your number, my number, to you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Alan, what's up, buddy? Matt Falcon. Oh, man, Falcon, you're boring. You're boring. Fancy graphics, that's entertaining. What was so fancy? What was fancy? Are you talking about the Deadpool thing? What's up, Affliction? YouTube timed you out of your own chat. It did. It did for a little bit, man. I don't know why it did that, but hey, it did. What's up, Low-Key? How you doing, man? I haven't seen or talked to you in a minute. How's life going? Where is, what am I not seeing? Oh, it's because it's right there in front of my face. That's why. So, Spider-Ham, huh? Spider-Ham is coming. It's leaked. So, I actually don't even know if he is coming or if he's not coming. But if he is, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. People might say there's just too many Spidey champs in the game. You know, Spidey Ham is... He's going to be like one of those OP characters, watch. He's just going to be so quirky that he's just going to be amazing to use. Watch. Guarantee it. I'm calling it right now. He's going to be putting up some big yellow numbers, man. 6 stars in the feature 5. 5 stars in the feature 4. 4s in the 4-star basic. Been working a lot lately. Haven't had too much time to play the game or watch all the streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually doing very well. The hands are doing good. You know, like the tips of them are kind of still a little numb, but hey, they're not like the whole just vibrating and hurting. Like touching anything hurt. So it's going good. It's going good, man. That's all I could say. It's going good, man. The shots, yeah, whatever cortisone shot or whatever the doc gave me, I'm hoping it's a 50-50 chance. So we must. I'm not gonna say pray because I don't pray, but I'm trying to do everything that he told me to do. I do have to do some kind of physical therapy with my hands. They have lost like my hands. Like if I was to shake someone's hand, that sounds a little bit too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. So like yeah, like I feel like some of my hand strength is lost. Like I just can't grip onto things as hard as I used to. So I don't know. I gotta go to physical therapy. So, and I hate physical therapy. Every physical therapy I ever went to, I was always hurting more. Like I'd be fine walking in, as I'm walking out, I'm hurting. It's like they strap you up to these torture devices and just start twisting your body all kinds of ways. Well, that was for my back. So, and sometimes I feel like they don't have all the information. And I feel like they're just guessing on certain things. I don't know, man. Oink oink about time? What? Mostly Ghostly, what's up, man? Should I rank up Colossus without synergies or Red Mags? Both duped. That's a good one, man. They're both two different champs. Like if you run Suicides, they're both great for Suicides. Colossus is good. I don't know. I might do Magneto. I would say Magneto. Personally, Magneto. But that's because I might be favored more towards Magneto. So, you know, don't take my advice, you know, to heart. But yeah, I would probably... I mean, if you're going to eventually take them both up to rank 5, just do the one that you really need to use content for. Like, is there somewhere, you know, Magneto's going to help you more than, let's say, Colossus would? That's about some advice. Colossus, you know, doesn't really need the synergies. He could be by himself. What's up, Fred? Doing okay. Any thoughts about the December champs Seaton just leaked? Spider-Ham, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I don't know if you guys know it, but I made a video of champs that I wanted in this game, and Spider-Ham was definitely one of those champs. So I think one of the only champs that I have was like Morgan Le Fay. So, and she was in the thing, but for the voting thing. But out of everybody that was in there, I didn't pick her. I actually picked Omega Sentinel. I read up on Omega Sentinel, and I was like, yeah, she's awesome. She sounds sweet. Let's do this one. It was either between her or I don't know. Like I felt like the mutant class is so popular. So Dazzler maybe in the future. Who else? Hercules. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Hercules. You know, we could have used a nice skill champ, actually. When I was breaking it all down, a skill champ would have been nice. Where is the mole man? There is the mole man. Good to see you every day. Well, thank you, Chad. You just Johnson? They're trying to make me a contortionist. Hey. But they hurt me, man. Every time I go out of those places, I get hurt. I'm not even lying. Make pain your friend, not your enemy. Oink oink. It's for Spider-Ham. I'm excited. Dude, if Spider-Man is like really coming 100% legit, I'm pumped about that. Like I said, you know, we always don't need popular characters in this game. There's certain characters I feel like that are just going to be fun to play, and it's just going to be a nice fun addition. They're going to have the little toon animations, so that's kind of cool. I like the toon animations. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Which one would be more useful for the 6.2 completion? I mean, 6.2 completion is all about taking down the champion. I would say Magneto. I feel like Magneto would help you out a little bit more. I don't know, though. I don't know. That's actually something I don't know for 6.2. If you're just talking about, like, fighting the champion and getting him down, I don't know which two champs would be better, because the way 6.2 is, the way it's designed, the gates, I hate 6.2. That's why I haven't even 100% 6.2 yet. But after I get this monthly done, I'm going to start farming some revives, and then at the end of the month, we're going to start knocking out 6.2 100%. I think I got a total of like 8 or 9 lanes left. So we'll knock that out, and then we'll start knocking out 100% of 6.3. Then we'll jump to 6.4. But when book 2 comes out, whatever chapter 7, we'll at least do the initial completion of that. If I could even do it. Super excited for Spider-Man. See what I did there? Super? Get it? I see. Yes, I do see. I see that. Cool, I picked Omega Supreme also. Yeah, Omega Supreme just looks sweet. Like, Ironheart would be cool in a way, but because I feel like I don't know. I feel like the Iron Mans are not... Like, Infinity Man in ways is okay, but, like, nobody's really using him. So, I was, like, thinking maybe if Ironheart came, maybe they would do her legit. But, Omega Sentinel seemed better. I think the tap chants are lacking, so I wanted Ironheart or Omega. Yeah, that's the other reason. It was basically, for me, it was tech... Or, what is her name? Mcoc? Whatever. I can never pronounce her name. But yeah, I was hoping, you know, in some ways that I feel like the skill class could use somebody. You don't see too many people using a lot of skill champs, you know what I mean? Or maybe they are and I just don't see it. But I forgot, you know, like Blackwood. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing enough people use skill champions. Maybe that's just what it is. I mean, it's also hard for me to catch people's stream. It really is. Like, I do catch people's stream, but I don't talk. I just kind of, like, watch in the background. It's kind of like background noise. I wish I could be more interactive in certain people's streams because, I don't know. I like talking in certain people's streams. But it's just, like, I'm so busy and it's just hard for me to sit down and, I don't know. Like, I feel like I jump in, I jump out, I jump in, I jump out. Life, being a parent, having a wife, you know, we're about to be moving. It's just, there's so many pieces moving. It's, you know, with work and then work. It's just like, it's hard for me to sit down and kind of enjoy myself and watching somebody else's stream. Like, I'm even a member on a channel and I haven't even been able to watch any of his content. And this is going to get boring because it constantly logs you out like every 15 minutes. I'm sick of it, Kabam. Stop doing, like, I really want to know, what is the deal? Why can't they change this? Like, why can't they just do a quick update and change and change that to where it boots you out? I mean, is it to get you to not grind as many units? Is that the plan? Because they know everybody's grinding units right now for Cyber Weekend. So they're like, hey, if we boot them out enough time, maybe they'll stop doing it. And they'll get, they're not going to be interested in Arena. So they're not going to grind for those units. But the joke's on you, Kabam. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. Next year, I want to see more international characters like Captain Britain and others. You know, Blue Marvel would have been cool too. What will Morbius be? Science? I mean, one would think, right? You would think he would be science, but, you know, sometimes with this company, you just never know. Loki, you think the skill class needs some better champs? I do too. I do too. There's some good ones. There's some good ones. But you know, I don't know. It's definitely a class that could use some more champs. What up, Dom is dope? A joke is on Kabama, right? Guess who has 21k units for Cyber Weekend? There you go. There you go. Let me move this back a little bit. I feel like I'm kind of screaming into the mic. Matt Murdoch, what's up, buddy? The only two you like is Nick and Elsa. Well, I do like Black Widow, Deadly Origins. I will say I really like her. Elsa Bloodstone, I really like. Obviously, Nick Fury. I mean, we could throw Aegon in there, but I feel like Aegon is just not one of those champs you're really using a lot. Like, for 5.1, or not 5.1, I think 6.1 I used Aegon, but for 6.2 I didn't touch him. You know, for Abyss and Labyrinth of Legends, yes, Aegon is amazing. You want Aegons for those type. You want Aegon for that type of stuff. So, but you can't really say, you know what I mean? Like, so that's a different case. Hitmonkey is pretty cool. Elsa, did I say Elsa? Or there's a few. But yeah, I think it needs a little bit. I think it needs a little bit of something. Needs a little spice. You know, Night Thrasher isn't too bad. Squirrel Girl isn't too bad. But you're not seeing... I don't know. You're just not seeing people really use these champs for anything. What am I missing? There we go. Ilac raging earlier was hilarious. Felt bad though. Why was Ilac raging? Why was Mr. Ilac raging? See, mine and his schedules are so messed up. And that's what, like... It's either he jumps on, I'm sleeping, I jump on, he's doing whatever. So, like, our schedules are just completely two different opposites. So it's so hard for me to catch anything of his. Hawkeye is awesome too. So underrated. Hashtag justice for Hawkeye. He's underrated, but it's just for, maybe as like a 6. I don't know. It's just somebody you really can't use that much because of the way that they're designing everything now. But no, Hawkeye was very underrated. SP1 power drain with a bleed and a nice bleed. That's not some small number bleed. That's a good amount of bleed right there. That is a very good amount. So yeah, what was he raging about? He was doing some 6.3 completion and some of them paths were horrible. Hey, you gotta, I don't know. I'm gonna be doing them here in the next month or two. So, you know, there will be raging on my side. There will be raging. But a lot of times, I'll just, like, on the second fight, look at that right there. Look at that. So, like, on the second fight, if I've already, like, lost somebody and, like, the next champ is, like, down halfway, I usually just kind of restart the path. I'd rather at least start... if I can start the first couple fights good, then I'll just finish the path. Unless I get totally wrecked by the third champ. Think I waste the gem on Blade? I should have used it on Daredevil Netflix? No, Matt Murdock, no. See, Blade, you could still use Blade. Just, I don't know. People just don't. But you could still use Blade. Like, I've used Blade in Cavalier difficulty, and he's still fine. Especially for the skill one. He's great. He's awesome. There's nothing wrong with him. I actually would like to get Hitmonkey ranked up. But I don't have any use for Hitmonkey. That's honestly my only problem. I have no use for the monkey. I guess we'll wait on that one. Just trying to get some lower champs done. So I wouldn't say you wasted a gem. Plus they're giving away gems like crazy, so you should be fine. X6 will do that? It will. It will. Hype for the Daredevil buff? So yeah, I kind of did waste it. I mean, I get what you're saying, Murdoch. I get what you're saying. So in your opinion, do you like OG Daredevil in the comics? Or do you like Netflix Daredevil? I'm not talking about in this game. I'm talking about like within the two. Because I have to say, I really liked Netflix Daredevil. Out of all the Marvel shows, that one was the best one. And I honestly feel like that show had people actually, you know, getting their subscriptions and everything to Netflix just for that show because it was that good. People don't remember when that show first came out, not a lot of people were subscribed to Netflix or anything, and that show was so big that a lot of people were getting their subscription for it just to watch it. Now, I didn't watch the first season because I didn't have Netflix, but after reading everything and seeing some clips, I was like, you know what? Season 2 is about to drop like in a week. Let's get Netflix. Let's binge watch the first season, and then we'll be able to watch the second season. So it was awesome for me. I got to basically watch 1 week season 1, next week season 2. And that was a fun little 2 weeks right there for me. That was cool. I really wish they would do something with him. I really do. Cause it's like, even if they wanted to make another they can't do another actor. Like, people wanted that dude like in the actual like MCU movies. Like, make a movie. He does a really good Daredevil. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Hashtag save Daredevil. Punisher was sick. Yeah, the Punisher scenes and everything, and the Punisher movie. I liked how they did the little... Yeah, but sometimes, though, with Punisher, I'm like, what is this dude on? Like, he takes, just the beatings he takes, and it's just like, how are you still alive after all of that? How are you still getting up? His nose was always getting busted. He always had a busted nose. But yeah, Punisher. I would say Daredevil, Punisher. Daredevil, Punisher. I loved season 1 of Jessica Jones, so I guess we'll go Jessica Jones next. Iron Fist, and then Luke Cage. Luke Cage lost me. I just wasn't... I guess the first season was kind of cool, but that last season, man, was just like, what? What is going on here? I just didn't like how it turned out. Punisher Season 3 might happen. If it is going to happen, Disney is not going to make it graphic. So it's going to be a very toned down version of Punisher. There's no way, no way they are doing like a very graphic Punisher Netflix style. So that's going to be the problem. Like, let's just say hypothetically, Disney's like, hey, we heard you fans. We're going to do another season. We're going to do that little group of people. It's going to be toned down, and it's not going to be the same. I liked how dark it all was. I don't like these bright colors and everything. I just like the whole darkness of it. Charlie Cox is beyond fantastic. He is, man. He's Daredevil's in my eyes forever. Johnny effing Barenthal. Then Jessica Jones. Season 2 of Iron Fist was good. Yeah, well, you know what? The whole problem with Iron Fist was it's like you picked an actor that really couldn't fight like Iron Fist. It was just, you could tell watching it, like, this is not what we know about Iron Fist. Like, just the fightings, I get it. They were cramming too much. He didn't have enough time to, you know, do his, like, 6 months of practicing, whatever. They kind of just rushed everything. That's not his fault. That's more on, like, I think the people who were, you know, shooting it. I think that's how it went. But you've seen by season 2, since he got practice in, he definitely got a lot of better. I would actually have liked to see a season 2 of Defenders. That's what I wanted to see the most. A season 2 of Defenders. I kind of liked it when they all got together, but it was just too short. I feel like when you're putting all those characters together, I think it was like an 8-part series. You can't have all those characters and just do an 8-part. You gotta have at least 10, max 12. 12 would have been amazing in my eyes, because I felt like they were just kind of like jumping from here to here, but there were certain parts in it that were really sweet. I did like it. Honestly, no show you mentioned holds even a birthday candle to the OG Batman, Adam West, Batman ever, and Cesar Romero, best Joker ever. I don't know if Adam West is the best Batman. I don't know if I could say that. But Cesar Romero as the Joker was awesome. Totally different style. And that's what's so hard about comparing all these Jokers, is because they're all different styles. That Joker is more of like the oh my god, the one Joker. I cannot believe I can't think of the comic right now. That's crazy. I cannot think of the comic. I've read it a million times and I cannot think of the name. What's up? Is that Tam? Is that Tam _ Solo? What's going on, man? People's Champ, what's up, buddy? So, hey, People's Champ, are you, what time are you streaming tomorrow, buddy? Because I saw some of those little crystals, and they look sweet. Those look awesome, man. I got Moose actually making me something right now. It's kind of a big project. Jared Leto wasn't that bad in your opinion? He didn't have enough screen time to actually even... There was just not enough screen time. It's just like he was in there for what? Not even a total of 5 minutes? Like, that's just not enough. He was like the metrosexual Joker. You didn't really get to see what was really going on with him. If there would have been maybe 15 more minutes of him, then I could have given a better opinion on him. Going from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's a fundraiser stream from for Tom Harrington. I should be able to be by for a little bit. I do have to work, but in the mornings I should be able to be by for a couple hours. So I'll definitely be popping up in chat and stuff. So tomorrow I know I will have time. I want to get some of those little things, man. Those look awesome. I still have those 2 big incursion crystals from the tournament that I had. For some odd reason, Dreamin' just, I don't know, I guess he didn't want them. So I think I just might do them a giveaway on the channel, honestly. I mean, they're 2 big, dumb incursion crystals. Every time I try to give it to him, I'm like, where do I send it? And it was just always some kind of weird answer afterwards. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the champion still on here? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Do I play MK11? No, I do not. I do not. It is very hard for me to play any other game. I did start playing Among Us today. I did like 8 games for my first time. I could see how people have fun in that games. I could see how it is really fun. I didn't play with anybody. I just played with random people. What's up, Damien? Oh yeah, no, I know it's all Moose. I know that's all Moose's stuff. I still just want to see if I can win a couple of them. I think they're kind of cool looking. Yeah, Moose makes a bunch of good stuff, man. What I'm getting is going to be pretty big. It's going to be really big, man. I'm kind of excited for it. It's starting to look awesome. I told him too, take your time, man. Just take your time. I am in no rush. If you ain't got time to do it, don't do it. You know? On days that you know you have time to kind of take your time, then take your time. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's dirty. That is so dirty right there. He stands there and then just takes this little tiny step back and goes back to... Oh, that's dirty, man. That's dirty. What's up, Damien? How you doing, buddy? Exactly. He needs more time to breathe. Wickham was superb, so he's probably is now done. Oh, dude, what? Phoenix was really good. Phoenix was good. I don't know if they're gonna do anything else with him though. I hope they do. You know the studios who made MK11 NetherRealm Studios? Do you know who they are? I do not know who they are. That I do not know. Who are they? Who are those people? Love that game. Tried to watch. Couldn't do it. It's with the Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Dynamite was awesome. No, I liked the Joker movie. I did. I really liked the Joker movie a lot. I thought it was really good. I thought he played a great job. It is a life-size version of me. Isn't it super? Now I know why Moose wanted those photos. I can't tell you. With fun news, the creator of MK11 had a new interview with someone. Creators of Mortal Kombat might be making a Marvel fighting. It's a rumor. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be like other, down the road. But they're going to have, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. I mean, but it's going to be on a console, so it's going to be totally different. Getting so sick and tired of the special buttons working when it wants and when you need it to. Yeah, my special button doesn't work all the time, Fitz. It does not work. Burning unnecessary units on revives is beyond annoying. I totally agree. There is times where, like, I'm just constantly pressing it, and sometimes it's not activating. Lately, I have seen my champ just freeze up. I don't know if that's happened to you guys, but they'll just like freeze up in this blocking position. And you go to hit somebody, you can kind of get like a 1 or 2 hit off, but then that's it. You go back to this blocking position. It's the weirdest thing. It was on my live stream yesterday. Like, my first fight, it happened. Want it to happen? This game is kind of trash. They make a joke out of the Marvel Champions. Juggernaut is supposed to be good. Same with Sentry. This game messes up with characters. Hey. It's just going to be hard. It's going to be hard for someone else to kind of, I don't know. They would have to come out with a really good game. I mean, this game's all about money. This game, and I agree. There's certain champions in this game. I mean, even like OG Hulk. But it's like, how powerful do you make them? It's like, Juggernaut basically, every time he dashes in, he should basically be unblockable. Like, you shouldn't even be able to, like, he should just be just unstoppable, unblockable 95% of the match. There's a lot of champs that, yeah, they don't have, they need a buff, but they're not going to buff them the way that is like in the comics. It sucks, but then they don't do it like that way. They make their weird, like the weird unique champions that come out, those are the good champs. Like, nobody would expect Ghost to be this good. Nobody would expect Corvus to be this good. Like, there's certain champs people would not expect to be as good as they are. Makabam and work is intended to drop inputs, make me start tell out of this game. They need to fix this, but make some new interactive nodes. Wait, hold on, wait, what? They need to fix this, but no, make new interactive nodes root. Yeah, root is sucky node. And yeah, I'm not really, the dropped inputs, I don't get as many as other people do. Okay, what happens to me is I get logged out. That's about it. But the dropped inputs, it really doesn't happen as much. I don't know if it's like, maybe there's certain devices that it happens to over different devices. You know, like, that I don't know. But we do know their servers suck ass. And honestly, sometimes it's like they say they care, but deep down, see? They're trying to get you from not grinding as many units as you can. I see you, Kabam. I see what you're doing. Best champ is an obscure Ant-Man villain. They don't respect the comic history. They don't. They do not. I agree. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but I'm also convinced that if you get through a series fight on a path and don't spend any units, the AI algorithm becomes more passive, forcing you to use units on items. I've been saying it for the past 2 months that the AI is passive. Very, very passive. I'll have people argue with me saying, no, it's not like that. They're really aggressive. I'm like, no. I'm like, look at the AI from like, I don't know, a year and a half ago. Totally different from what the AI is now. They like to sit there and just hide. But I will say on like variant, it kind of seems like they are a little bit more aggressive. Like the hard content, depending on the nodes, they do make them more aggressive. Because I was just in variant 3 today, and they were crazy aggressive. But I like aggressive AIs. Some people don't like the aggressive AIs. I loved them because I felt like it gave you more chances for like intercepting, backdraft intercepts, just more shots to take at them instead of them just sitting and holding block in the corner or just backing up into the corner. Call me a conspiracy. Conspiracy corner with Fitz. Double P, what's up, buddy? The AI quadruple dashback is fun. Then jog towards you. I hate that. Oh my god, it's just like they run up to you and then stop. Run up to you and then just stop. And the minute you try to like make a move, boom, you get popped right in the face. It is, oh, I get so angry. That is one reason why like I stopped like doing like AQ and stuff, because it was just so annoying to me. If I wanted one Marvel character in Mortal Kombat, who would it be? If I wanted one Marvel character in Mortal Kombat, who would it be? Well, what champion could be on that Mortal Kombat level? Wolverine. I would have to say Wolverine could be on that Mortal Kombat level. Yeah, I think Wolverine, definitely. That would be awesome. Carnage, yeah. Carnage would be awesome. Carnage, I could definitely see Carnage. Anyone that's... Yeah, so Carnage, Wolverine, Venom could even do it. call me a conspiracy theorist, but it seems like the AI can control your hero. And when you froze, it's just the AI takes control on your controls and presses you to hold block. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one, Ricardo, man. That will explain the dropped inputs, yes. Kabam doesn't care about the fixing the bugs. They know we are all so addicted and will play no matter what. Well, I really think it's like right now they know a lot of people are grinding for units. They know they want people to at least, if people can get to that 15K, a lot of people won't buy any deals. They want you to buy the deals because they break stupid records on July 4th, Cyber Weekend. They make a stupid amount of money. So there are people that are like, if I get to 15K, I'm just going to get that. I'm not going to spend any money. If they don't have the 15K, then they'll like, you know what I mean? Then they'll buy a couple deals just to get to the 15K. So I know they know right now everybody is grinding just to get as many units as possible. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go get something real quick. Woo! I almost just ripped that down. I almost just ripped down the whole entire green screen. It's a huge green screen. I could make... It's a big one. It's huge. It's like a green screen for a room, basically. Where it goes on the floor, it goes on the wall. It's a big one. Alright, let's jump into this. Alright, what'd I miss? Congrats on the new rank 3. Well, thank you, Double P. P.S. Nice to see you stream. Thank you, Ricardo. Yeah, I'm finally getting back into streaming. So, we will be streaming a lot more. There's not going to be no week, 2 weeks without streaming anymore. We are going to be streaming. I've got the schedule down. It might only be like a 2-hour stream some days. But it's still a stream. It's still a way to interact with you guys. Today I put out a video. You know, I'm trying to do the best I can with the time that I have. I don't have a lot of time to sit here and like do certain things. You know, like there's other people that will like go through other champions and like fight the same champs over and over and over. It's just like I wish I had time, but I don't have time like that. All right, let's see what I missed. Back in the Mortal Kombat community, Deadpool was in a leak of characters who would be in the game. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Yeah, that would be cool. Venom the Duck. What's up, Toph? How you doing, man? Spider Ham on December. Kabam are crazy. No, they're geniuses. Spider-Ham is going to be an amazing character. How do you kill a cartoon character? Huh? It doesn't happen. He's going to be unstoppable, I'm telling you. Spider-Ham is going to be putting up crazy numbers. Watch. Mark my words. I guarantee you he's going to be good. Usually those weird champs like that are really good. Why? I don't know. It's just the way that they do them, I guess. Super, have you lost weight? Yes, Alan, I've lost 45 pounds. I might have gained like a couple pounds back because I've been eating like a fat pig. But that's because I just wanted to treat myself for like a week. You know? I didn't want to have to worry about anything. Plus with work, I'm burning it off. So it's like, you know. The only thing that sucks about losing 45 pounds is you literally have to buy new clothes of everything. Like I have to buy new hats, new hoodies, new wife beaters, new boxers, new pants. It's just like I have to buy a new wardrobe of everything. Everything is just too big on me, and I don't like the way, I don't know, I like them kind of tighter. Since now I don't have this big belly, I kind of like the clothes more form-fitting to my size. When you're a big dude, you like them a little baggy. You don't want it pressing up against your gut. You don't want them on your man boobs. But now all that's gone, and it's awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very happy I lost 45 pounds. I'm so happy. It's just you wake up one day, I mean, you say to yourself, I want to lose weight, I want to lose weight. But I feel like you just wake up one day and you're just like, I'm done. You know? And if you can get past that first week, I feel like you're good to go. The first week sucks. It's all about portion control. And I didn't work out or anything. I was not working out. I might work out like once or twice, like every week, but nothing crazy. You know, you gotta watch what you eat. That's all it really is. You gotta count the calories. Use a spell or trap card. Destroy Toon. Destroy Toon World Ham. Easy. Dead easy. Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Yeah, I don't know what that is because I never played Yu-Gi-Oh Tough. Never played it. Bought July 4th offers for the first time and I'm so hooked. My money itches and I want to spend on Cyber Weekend. Oh, it's going to be crazy. It's definitely going to be crazy. Wait, Super. You know who Slapstick is? Slapstick. For what? What are we talking about here? Super, do you think 28 mil will be enough for the shitty Hulk? No. No, no, and no. Because I think people put up 28 mil with ease now. No. I was going to say 35 mil. I don't even think 35 mil will get it, Chris. Because I think people just like to grind arena. And people have so many 6 stars now. They're getting that amount pretty easy. But hey, I would say do what you can and hope for the best, Chris Brown. Hope for the best, man. Yeah. I should lose my pounds as well. Used to hit the gym routinely. After I got the girlfriend, I kind of slacked off. That was 4 years ago. I just eat grass. Have you ever seen an obese goat?
This is rechargeable.
He's a Marvel character? Slapstick. Why? I know I've heard of Slapstick. I just cannot think of who it is. 45 to 50 mil to be... Yeah, I just think people are putting up points like stupidly crazy in Arena now. He's so underrated. What's up, Trust? Welcome back, man. Damon, what's up, buddy? 20 mil in a day, easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy for people to do it now. I'll say I go for around 40. 45 to 50 mil is like candy for grinders. It is. What's up? What?
Hey, to talk to you later. Okay, about some fun.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you later.
Does it have to do with money?
Yeah.
Oh, then you know we're gonna argue, right?
No, you won't.
How do you know?
You won't.
I'm gonna be like, okay to spending money?
No, I'm not spending money. It's not me spending money.
It's you making money?
Actually, yeah.
But you gotta spend money to make money.
Part of it is
Okay, we'll talk later. I don't even want to get into it right now. Even if I put up 73 mil without, hold on. Even I put up 73 mil without suicides with my roster. That's crazy.
I'm about to go color my hair.
Hoping for 27 mil cutoff since he is so bad. He got a buff though, right? He got a small buff. So, you never know, Chris. You never know. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes people don't. I think there's been some where they went really low.
I can leave this open now.
We'll close it some.
Nobody's down here.
Yeah, but if they do, I'm saying. You don't have to shut it, but... You don't have to shut it, but at least, like, leave it cracked. He's still shitty from what I understand? Yeah, I don't even know. I never even checked out the buff. I'm not interested. Somebody you don't have. And you're done playing the game. You'll never touch the game again.
No.
That's a great thing. That is the best thing in the world.
Why do you think?
Because you could work on your career instead of playing this dumb game. That's why I think so.
Go on Facebook and like my post.
Like Corvus. Oof oof. Actually, I don't go in any of that stuff.
I haven't been posting on Twitter because
Yeah, I don't go on any of those sites, Mary.
I have to for my job.
I'm just saying I don't go on them.
I know.
So if I like it, nobody cares that I like something like that.
It just makes more like.
I guess, yeah. Let's go this way. Nice, man. I'm 47. Oh, you have 47 6-stars. I will start grinding in the near future. Downside is living in the country. When anyone gets there, septic tank pumped. Everyone gets a smell about it. Oink, oink. Septic tanks suck. I would never want a septic tank. Someone else went under 30, I think. Yeah, I think some people... I think throughout the history or whatever of Arena, I'm sure people have. In the past, I don't know, in like the past 6 to 8 months, if anyone's went really low. I just think 28 mil is really low. It just seems a bit too low. But you know what? You can have a chance. You got a chance. I would say do it just to see. If he is that bad, You know, I don't know why people, it's like people are not even really grinding for him. They're probably just grinding for units. Dinner time now. See you, Super Top Dude. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. So Roblin went for 32. Who is Roblin? Or is that Goblin? Is that Red Goblin? Are we talking about? Yeah. I haven't got a chance actually to play Red Goblin. How is Red Goblin? I did see a video of someone putting up some crazy damage. But I don't know what masteries he was running. I don't know what team he was running. There really wasn't that much context to the video. It was just more about like a 10-second clip of the damage. What's up, Triz? You love the idea of septic tanks? No. No. Why could you love the idea of septic tanks? No. Get out of here. Love the idea of a septic tank. No console is getting my turds for free. They're gonna have to pay me for that shit. Yeah, MSD. I seen MSD do one. There's someone else did one. I don't know their name though. He's just one of like the popular people that it got seen more. Alright, we'll go Elsa. I've actually been watching MSD's Tigra videos. Or his stuff on Tigra, not his videos, just the stuff he's been posting. You know what? When she first came out, I said he was going to love that champion. I said, this is a champion designed for MSD. Because I know, like, it's just, the way the heavy attacks are and everything, it just seemed like that was definitely designed for him. And see, we hit a couple help, and we get frozen. I'm telling you, this is all to really mess your grind up. To kind of get you not interested. So, you know what, Chris? You might be able to get him for 28 mil. Because all I know is if I was doing an arena grind, I couldn't take it anymore. I would be like, I'm done with this. Like, I can't stand it. I just hate scrolling all the way down. Oh my god, I opened up 14 of these Throne Breaker crystals and I didn't get jack. I'm watching everyone's screenshots of T5 basics and this and that. I get absolutely garbage. Just straight garbage, man. Very sad, man. Very sad. What if I start at the bottom? It always seems like if you hit the first one. So let's see what happens. We're just gonna go in a weird order. Oh, it seems like it's working. Alright, we're just gonna keep it like that. Alright, Elsa. I probably should have kept Deadpool X-Force last. And I could have just used it with Nick Fury and Captain Marvel movie. You got two... Oh, you got 5 T2 alphas in a row? Yeah, I got some T4 I got a bunch of T4s, basics. That's all I got was T4 basics and T4 class catalyst. I got 18K shards of T5 basics. That was it out of 14. Straight garbage, man. My Thronebreaker crystals have been very Yes, that's how mine have been. Very much. They've been very underwhelming. So are any of you guys doing the Incursions tournament? Like when I had mine over the summer, it was just the kind of like the test run. I didn't have time to get everything set up again for the second one. I didn't have time. Like we had it all set up for the players and everything, but I couldn't get everything together, man. Sometimes I wish I was alone by myself. Then I would have all the time in the world. I can only imagine if I was just by myself most of the day. Oh, Triz, I already watched it. I already watched that one. Watch that. That's a... See, I don't like how Disney Plus does that. I'm sorry. I'm spoiled by Netflix. Just give me the whole freaking season. Why do you do this 1 week crap? You're going to get the streaming hours, okay? You're going to get all the streaming hours. What is the point of putting it out once a week? That is the point of a streaming service. Just put it all out there. Let people binge watch it in a freaking, basically like an afternoon. This last episode was really short. Well, it seemed short to me. I don't know if that's how everyone else seeing it, but yeah, it felt short, really short. Whatever, we'll go that way. You started it? Now, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I do like that. I really like that. I actually had a lot of people tell me to actually watch the cartoon, the Star Wars Clone Wars. They said that is actually really good, even for a kid's cartoon. They don't have to worry about people missing it, so they could release it once a week. Doesn't make sense to me, though. Nobody's gonna miss it. The whole point of the streaming service is to release it all at once. That's been like the whole hit point for this. It's just like Disney Plus wants to make their own rules now, and I guarantee you talk to like 2,000 people, I guarantee you a majority of them would be like, yeah, release it all at once. The whole week by week thing is complete garbage. They're just dangling on it. They're like, yeah, come back every week. And you know what? If it was an hour show, that would be better. But they keep on getting shorter and shorter and shorter. You're going to get the stream time. It's gonna show how many people watch it, how long. You know, it's not like it's gonna hurt them. It doesn't hurt them in any ways to release it all at once. Yeah, I released the whole season, 100%. Makes sense, people. Since people are stuck at home and can't go in. Yeah, but season 1 was like that also, and we weren't stuck at home, right, on season 1. So I think it's just the way that Disney is trying to do it. Like, I didn't like when Amazon released 3 episodes at first of The Boys, and then they started doing everything every week. I would have liked if they would have just did it like, I don't know, do what was it, 8 episodes or something? Maybe do 3, 3, and 2. Do something. Give us something more than just 1 episode a week. We are past that time in life. We are past that point in life where we're just going to watch something once that week and wait until next week. We are above this, okay? That is old school TV. This is what streaming services are all about. All I'm saying is I feel like most people would agree. Just release it all at once. Or release 2 episodes a week. Give us something a little bit more. Because I felt like this episode was good. It wasn't enough. Like, before you knew it, it was just over super quickly. And it's like, oh, that's it. Wait until next week. It wasn't enough. If they were like 52, 58 minutes... awesome. Like the first episode that came out, that was a good long episode. If they would have kept that, the second episode I think was like it was either, I think it was like, I know it was like 40 something minutes, and then this one was even shorter. What up, Ghost Dog? How you doing, buddy? You having a good day? Definitely with you on that. Ayo, what's up, Sensei? What if you were to spend 200 on Cyber Weekend at level 46? What would I be able to achieve? Would I be able to achieve a 6-star? I think no, because you're not going to be, if you're not uncollected especially. Well, I don't know. Are the $100 deals basically... does everybody get the same $100 deals? I don't think they do. I think you're going to get different deals than somebody in Uncollected, somebody in Cavalier. They might even have different deals for now people with Thronebreaker. So there might be a bunch of different deals out now. And people are going to be pissed if there is deals out now for Thronebreaker. Think about it this way, Super. By releasing it every week, you have people discussing it. That means hype is being built up for what is going to be in the next episode. I see what you're saying, Chris. But I feel like those days are long and over with. I feel like those days are over. And I don't really feel like it builds hype. I feel like even when a season gets released, people talk about it for the next like 2 to 3 months. Like you'll see a million videos on it. But no, I get what you're saying. But I don't think it's like... I don't think it gets somebody interested into the show or anything. I feel like once these shows come out, people start talking about it more and more and more. I don't know, I feel like you can get more people interested into the show. I just would like them to do longer episodes. That is one thing. If they can give me longer episodes, I would be happy. At least 50 minutes an episode. 52 minutes an episode. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, I must have hit it. I hit the one that froze it. The only reason why I'm doing that is because I hate scrolling down. What's up, Sarah? There needs to be a throne breaker deal. I think there might be, honestly, because they made a big deal about the throne breaker deal. So, or the throne breaker, you're throne breaker now. So I feel like they're going to do that, and that's going to be more for like people that need T5 CCs. So that's going to be more people that are going for prestige, I'm guessing. You don't watch normal shows? You don't even watch anime? I don't watch just anime, but I will watch anime. It's kind of hard for me to get into something that I haven't seen. Like, if they got multiple seasons dubbed, then I'll give like 20 episodes a chance. And if I can't get into it, I just get, I'm not going to do it. I can't watch the subbed. I can't do it. I got to watch dubbed. I have to. I don't like reading. Because then, sometimes I'm playing this game and it's hard to read what's going on. Lucas! Dude, thank you so much for hitting that sub button. Let me put you up here, buddy. I want to thank you all for stopping by tonight. If you haven't yet, please hip thrust that like button. How does he spell it? I saw it so quickly. Oh, I was right. Yeah, man. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, if you just saw a video or something, but dude, thank you so much for hitting that sub button. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 3K subs. Can I finally make it to 3K subs, man? I feel like it's long overdue. It would be nice to eventually get there. There he is. What's going on, man? Tom Harrington, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hashtag drive-by like. Well, thank you, Tom, for the hashtag drive-by like, man. I hope everything is doing okay with you. Hope everything is all right. I'm an anime nerd. Watch, sub, and dub. But, did take me a little bit to develop the Sharingan, so I could read and watch at the same time. Boss Hog, what is going on? How you been? I was recommended a random video of you and I liked it. Saw you were streaming and came to check it out. Well, dude, thank you so much. I mean, do you play the game, or are you just a random video showed up in your recommendations? I've actually had some people just stop by last week. Just, they didn't play the game, they just stopped by. It was very weird. They're like, oh, what game is this? 90% I was probably getting trolled, but hey, I went along with the conversation. Yes, you did hear Spider-Ham is coming to the competition. Spoiler. I just did. I came by because I heard you awakened your 5-star Kabam mic post 12.0 and respect your courage. You can't tell everybody, Chris, man. You got to keep that hush-hush. Man, 12.0 was... How long ago was 12.0? Was that... That's definitely over... Is that over 4 years old? 12.0? Dude, these years are flying by. Time needs to start slowing down. Okay? Time needs to... I don't know what, but slow down, all right? I mean, this year could go by quick. Okay, we can get this year done and over with, get to next year. But next year, if things are turned around, hopefully it could slow down, because I feel like these years are flying by. Good to see you, Super Bro. Well, thank you, Boss Hog. I'm really glad I'm streaming back on a regular again. I've gotten back into the game. I've gotten excited about the game. I don't know. It was just like I was in a little funk. I was depressed, okay? That's the only thing I could think of. I was really in a big depression, and you know, I don't talk to a lot of people. I kind of keep to myself. You know, I don't really involve myself in big groups of people. I don't know. I got really depressed for a point in time, man. And when I get depressed, it's hard to stream. It's hard to kind of, you know, jump on here with a smile and act like nothing is wrong. Pretty sure I used to watch you like 2 years ago. I'm surprised you don't have more subs. Took a break from the game and I just returned this month. Still can't believe Colossus is good now. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm not considered like, you know, I don't know what, no comment. How about that? No comment. No comment on that one. Maybe because I keep to myself. Maybe that's what it is. I don't make a lot of friends. And I'm a very quiet person. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm very quiet. Like, I'm even surprised I talk this much during stream. Hope's all been good. No, I've been having my ups and downs, but things are looking good. You know, things are looking good. I can't wait to move. That's going to be exciting. We're going to have a new setup. That's going to be exciting. We're going to have like 2 computers together. That's going to be exciting. We're going to have some new stuff. We're going to have a lot of new things. It's just, I'm excited, man. I cannot wait to move. I can't wait. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I just want to get out of this house. I can't stand this place, man. What's up, Kobe Carter? Can't expect to be happy all the time. That is okay too. Bless you, Superman. It's you know, there's other like mental health stuff, you know. I deal with it. Sometimes not in a good way. I'll go to my room and just sit by myself in a dark room. You know, stuff like that. You're my Huckleberry, Doc Holliday. What's up, Glory? Hashtag Recluse Gang. Yeah, I might actually go and say that I'm in some ways I'm a loner. I'm one of those, you know, I'm a loner. All right. At this point, it doesn't matter who I team up against. Just go in there and get it done. I thought we froze up again for a second. Where I'm moving to what city? I don't know if I should be giving all this information away. I don't want the paparazzi coming to my house, man. I don't need, you know, people stopping by. Maybe when I move and stuff, I will expose that information. Some people know where I'm moving, because I said it one day and I didn't mean to. Some things you gotta keep secret. Some things you gotta keep a little secret. You can't give away your whole life, you know what I mean? I wish I could just, as we move, I wish I could just break this house down. Like, take a sledgehammer to this house, drive over it with, I don't know, just rent like a Bigfoot truck and just drive through the house. Take one of those, what is it, one of those balls that swing and hit the buildings. Take one of those and bash this house up. This place has a lot of bad memories in the past 6 years I've lived here. A lot of bad memories. I think it's been 6 years since I lived here. You seen the light and you're moving to Pittsburgh to become a Steelers fan? No. I would never. The only way I'm going to Pittsburgh is basically I'm just driving right through it to get to the Poconos. That is the only reason why I would drive, or I think I have to drive through Pittsburgh to get to. Do I drive to Pittsburgh to get to New York? No matter what, when I'm going that way, it seems like I have to go through Pittsburgh or around Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. We speak of it no more. Please do not forget me in the basement. But very serious. Ghost Dog, I could never forget you in the basement. You're the buddy that keeps me company, man. I don't get why people are asking personal questions. Some people just do. I get it. Some people would like, you know, I always get that some people like to know about me on a, you know, just know personal stuff about me. And sometimes I say too much that I shouldn't. You know, I guess it depends on the day. But I don't know. We will see after we move. We will see. We'll see. Am I moving to a different country? No. No, I'm moving like just a couple cities over. Alright, that was weird. That was really weird. What just happened right there? That was really weird. 8-0, baby. 8-0. Go Steelers, go. Steeler Nation. You know what? Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to sports this year. I don't know. I'm just not into it this year. Okay, can you stop and just let me get my balance? I didn't even have any time to react to anything right there. G-Dog in the dungeon. Big ups, Ghost Dog. Yeah, go. Ghost Dog is in the dungeon. Ghost Dog, did you get any of our leftover pizza? Did you get our scraps? We got some scraps for you, buddy. We got a good amount of scraps. It might be mostly just the crust. So, I guess, sorry. You might get a little bit of cheese and sauce. I could throw you down a dipping sauce if you would like. Let's see what we got here. Is there really anything with that? No? Damn hiccups. No, I really don't have any rank 4s that could that really go with them. We'll see how that is. Am I a Lakers fan, a 49ers fan, or a Dodgers fan? No. I am not in LA, so I am in none of those fans. None. I've been drinking and currently up for 2 days, but I can keep you company for a little bit if you want to do a quick call. What do you mean? Like you Glory, you want to get on call? Like on stream? Glory wants to jump on call? Glory, have you ever been on call? I don't think I've ever heard your voice. And I have had those days too where I'm up for like 2-3 days and then like I just crash. Like I cannot sleep. I'm just like I'm up, I'm focused. I'm wanting to get shit done. Neba Nene. What does that mean? Yee? What's going on, man? Also, Sharks fan. Super, if the deal is good, will you whale out on the Cyber Weekend? Well, I can't like whale out and get every single deal all together. Since we're spending a lot of money for the move and everything, I gotta be cautious with my money because there's a bunch of stuff I want to buy for the house because you know, I want to set up the backyard. I want to have like a nice fire pit and everything, kind of hang out, get some chairs and everything. We got to get new furniture. Just other like knick-knack stuff. You know, got to pay movers. So, Christmas is coming. God, it's a lot of money. It's so much money. I need to win the lotto. I really do, man. I need to win the lotto bad. It's so much money, man. But I have money stashed aside. But it's not like $600-700 stashed aside. But I'm going to get a couple things. Now, if it's like stupidly, overwhelmingly good, then I might just have to like have someone hide my tablets or something so I can log on and get everything. I don't know. I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm not even joking. I'm kind of nervous, man. I'm very nervous. Why not? Nope. What do you mean, why not? No. What are we talking about here, Glory? Billy, what's up, buddy? Will they be cash deals? Not unit deals. It's going to be both. It will be both. Barbecue or chili sauce? So many questions. Sorry, I'm just being mad. It's okay. It's okay, boss. It's okay. But yeah, it's going to be both cash and one big unit deal. Well, it's going to be like, I think it's like 1,000. I think it's like 1,000, 6,000, and 9,000, or 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. I don't know what it is. But altogether, it adds up to 15K. Real life first, so I understand? Yes. How many champs do I have in MCOC? I do not know. My prestige is only 10,663. It is very low, man. We all know the offers will be insane. Oh, you asked if I was asking, and I was saying why not, and you asked if I had said nope. Oh, no, yeah, Glory, if you want to jump on in a bit, dude, you can. I don't mind, dude. I don't mind. 1K, 4K, 10K, and 3K, 6K deals, July 4th. Okay. We are caught up. We are caught up. I was ranting a bit too much. The only thing I'm worried about, though, is Skype. Skype is still screwing up the stream. Every time someone does get on, like when Ghost Dog always gets on, it always like jacks up. It like jacks up his voice and makes my voice really low. Or then it just, after the call ends, it just goes the complete opposite. Like right there, I tried to do my special and I couldn't. Awesome sauce, man. Awesome. Discord or line, what's the weapon? We could try Discord. Maybe we could try Discord and see how that works, Glory. How's my day? My day is going awesome. It's going good, man. It was 3K or 6K for the last deal on the 4th. 3K for the first 1 and 2 class gem, or 6K for the 6-star Awakening Gem class. See, I didn't get that one. That's too much. I'm only going 15K. You know. That's all I'm doing. Closed crystal. Yeah. She-Hulk is really good. She-Hulk is really good. Glory, how could we do Discord? How could I do Discord? Because Skype has been messing up so much for me. And I don't know why it does it that way. Let me get my let me get it set up on here real quick. I do have my own, actually I think I still have my own Discord chat. So we might be able to do this. I did start my own Truffle Shuffle Discord, but I just never invited anybody. So I set it up, just never did anything with it. Yes, log me in. All right. Is there any way you could send me a message on Discord, Glory? I want to try Discord before we try Skype. What's up, World Breaker? Donkey kick that like button. It's really, donkey kick the notification bell. Hip thrust the like button. Same difference, though, right? Same difference altogether. Same difference. My app on my phone? Your computer? I don't know. No, no matter. I'm signed up on Discord on the thing. So Line isn't good. We don't want to use Line. I tried Line before, and the quality of Line is horrible. We do not want to do Line. I will say that. You have your incursions chat set up if I need it. Or we could do it that way, Glory. We'll figure it out. If all else fails, we will just do Skype. And I'll have to just work around it real quick. Friday the 13th, 2020. Went okay for me. I love when it's Friday the 13th. My birthday is on the 13th. So, every like 7 years, my birthday is on Friday the 13th. It was awesome at sometimes. Sometimes it was awesome. Just a lot of weird, creepy stuff, man. A lot of weird, creepy stuff. Gotta set up and do my birthday stream. Good luck and see you over there if you are done before me. Oh, Ghost Dog. Yeah, if I'm done, I'll stop by. It is kind of early. So, who knows? Who knows, my man? Who knows? Let me see here. Do you have Discord, Glory, or you don't have Discord? If not, we'll do this Skype. If not, we'll do Skype. Yeah, I need to get my Discord set up. The only problem is with having my own chat and everything, I don't talk a lot. I'm not the biggest talker. Ghost Dog, have a happy birthday, man. Let me see how we could do this. I could also pull up I could also pull up Skype. Let me know, Glory, what you want to do, buddy. Man, you could just drink these things down like nothing. I have a birthday December, or 1st of December, and I only want a 6-star ghost for my birthday gift. Well, I would like a... I really don't know what I would want. I mean, for my birthday, which was a couple months ago, I just got my little Manscaped tool. Had to trim my hedges. It's a very cool tool. Ghost Dog, what are you turning, like 28? 29? He probably already took off. Yeah, I don't like how this Hulk looks. They got him too wrinkly. I don't like the way, like, the creases are by his nose. It just looks weird. It looks really weird. Alright, let me claim this stuff. Alright, we're going to run through Uncollected. Or, not Uncollected, Cavalier. I might be able to get the lane done. I might be able to. Oh, we are right here, so this is actually better. Nice. Let's build up Captain Marvel first. I'm not going to like fighting Nova. Nova is going to be a pain. And I should be able to get to an SP2 pretty quickly. I was like stuck for a second. That was very weird. Move! I don't like where I'm starting at. I almost like want to restart it. I almost want to restart this. I guess we'll push on through. not trying to take any recoil damage. And I'm trying to stay up pretty high in the binary. Do I have Angela? Yes, as a 5-star. Does Manscaped work on pinching your junk? It does not pinch. There is no pinching. There is no snagging. There is no none of that. Not in my case, at least. I did Cavalier and Uncollected on my main account, and I'm already going to do it on my mini account as well. Ah. It says you're trying? Well, we're making progress, right, Glory? We're getting lower and lower and lower. I don't like getting that lower. Oh, wow. That was a big chunk. Dang it. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. There we go. Manscaped works great. My girl got it for me. Dude, it does. It works awesome, man. You made it. Not for long, though. When my girlfriend gets here, I'll have to bounce. Bounce, bounce. All right, let's try. I'm gonna try Magneto. Let's see how Magneto works. Oh shit. I can't get up to a good amount, but so it's basically shutting him down. I gotta get that spacing. This could work if I'm just playing it, but I'm not used to I'm not really used to fighting Nova. Not really used to fighting Nova. But this would work perfectly. He would be a great option. Like, I almost want to try it again. I'm just not used to doing a heavy counter against him. And Magneto's not very quick with the heavy counter. And I wasn't getting a couple of the reparries going. Like, if I can get the reparries going, I'd be fine. Alright, let's see what happens here. Gotta start building that back up now. Yeah. That sucked. That sucked. I'm like trying to rush it for some odd reason. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Why am I bringing him? Why did I bring him? He can't do nothing. Alright. Well, it's up to you, Hype. It's up to you, buddy. I wanted him to be a lot lower. Wanted to get some more Furies up there, man. Not enough. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Alright, Red Dog, have a good night. What's up, Sarah? Deadpool X-Force says Nambat since it can't do no damage. He can't do no damage. Alright. I've one-shotted him every time. Let's see if I can get my last one a one-shot. Just gotta concentrate. Slam his face in the ground. Let's throw some incinerates on him. Don't be spitting your, I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. Just straight up nasty. Oh wow, we're back up to full health. Nice. I guess I could, if I do push into his SP2, I'll be fine. But yeah, I want to try that Magneto versus Nova again. That just totally shut him down. And I know that node was giving people a hard time. I'm just not used to fighting Nova. And you are... Man, I could not get a stun. Throw these incinerates on a couple times and it should be game over. There we go. Yeah, this month is just so much different than freaking well, not Professor X. Professor X wasn't hard to fight, but Apocalypse, I could not... Dude, Apocalypse was wrecking me every single time. I mean, he was just... I could not evade any of the specials. I was just getting destroyed. Ah, there we go. Another. So we need one more T5 basic. And then we could, take our third 6-star to rank 3. Nice. I wonder, is there any way for me to form... So, wait a minute. How many shards do I get in Uncollected? 700. With a little bit more. How many do I have? Alright, so I need less than 3,000. There's 2,000 right there. There's another 1,000. We're good. We're good. Nice. Awesome. Just making sure. Get another video out soon. Do like one opening before Cyber Weekend opening, because Cyber Weekend, I know it's just going to be a bunch of I think I opened like 6, 7, I don't know, I opened up a stupid amount of 6-star crystals Cyber Weekend. It was just a dumb amount. Yes, I do, Chris Brown. Ah, there you are. I see you, Glory. Glory's trying to call me. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Glory. Give me 1 second. We could do this. I think I could just I'm new to the whole YouTube thing or Discord thing. But I'm pretty sure I could just... There's that, there's that, there's that. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got that. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got that. Exit. Now I think create an invite. All right, Glory, did I send you anything? If not, here is... There, that's the way you could do it, Glory. It says join voice. Now, how does it sound, guys? Do you guys hear me double or anything? If you do, I will get... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I open 14, 15, and no doom. Open 11, 6-star, July 4th. Can you find out what it takes to rank 3 a Karnak? If you do, I will give you $20. Chris Brown, I will definitely do that. 100%. Yes, I will. I will definitely 100% do that. I don't know if it's going to let me because they don't give you... I can't do it because I don't have a skill T5CC. They don't give you the skill T5CCs. Or, yeah, they don't give you the class catalyst. Alright. Glory is on. I think he's just got to figure out how to turn his mic on. Oh, I'm hearing you a little bit. It's like going in and out. Let me do this. Because I know mine kind of got screwed up a little bit. Because I thought something was wrong with mine. But I was hearing you. It's coming through, but not as great quality. Can you guys hear me good? Let me see. We'll say something one more time, Glory. Let me see. I wonder if it's just a connection issue or what. This is how you get things started, folks. It turned green for a second. It turned green. I wonder if it's just some kind of I wonder if it could be like your Wi-Fi or not, or because it's showing up. It's just I hear you and then it's kind of like going in and out. Or can you guys hear him and I'm the one that can't hear him? Sounds like a reptile. Gridfield, bro, what's going on? Smoke cigarettes is better than vape. I don't want to smoke cigarettes, man. It hurts my throat too much. I smoked cigarettes for like freaking 20 years. I'm good on the cigarettes, man. I want to change it up. All right, you could. I'm trying to think. How can we do this? Cause it's showing. Yeah. Try it one more time, then jump right back in, and then see if something happens. If that doesn't work, we'll just do Skype then. How about that, Glory? We'll do it like that. We'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, you could jump on to Skype. Now say hello. Oh, it's not working for him. No! I am smoking and I am 16. It is all right. Stop smoking. Please, stop smoking. Don't be smoking, man. Sheldor, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Yeah. 16 smoking. Don't smoke. It's not good for you. There's no benefits out of it. Don't do it. I'm doing it because I'm an idiot. You know, learn from your elders. Don't smoke. It's a dumb thing to do. It's the dumbest thing to do. Alright, so I don't think there's anything that I could do on my side unless there's a setting or something that I have to do. Here, let me do this. Yeah, everything is set up. Yeah, everything is set up. Alright, Glory, you want to just do... You want to do Skype? I'll work through Skype. But you want to do Skype? You can't stop? Well, that's why. You already been smoking, man. Smoking does get you broads, though. No, smoking doesn't get you broads. Here, I'm going to open up Skype, Glory. And then we'll try this one more time. Yeah, Discord, I have problems with it. Yeah, sometimes I have problems with it. So, everyone said they heard me fine. It sounded like you were coming in and then you were cutting out. So, I don't know if it's maybe just a bad Wi-Fi signal or just everything altogether. I don't know. But I'm opening up Skype right now. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get this figured out. Okay, let's get caught back up with chat. Lori Reed, what's going on? How you doing, Lori? Smoking get you good? Check line? All right, I'll check line. Okay, I'll add you on Skype. Yeah. Yeah, Skype is Skype could mess people up. Or Discord. You gotta have like a good connection, or I don't know. It's just a little different. Alright, it should be adding you. Saying hi. Alright, I'm gonna get out of my Discord. Yeah, I've had a Discord for like months now. I just haven't set it up. I hope that's you. I hope I'm just not waving to some random person. And I'm just talking to somebody. That would be weird, right? That would be a little weird. Alright. Are you guys in an alliance? I am in an alliance, but it's not really like anything crazy. I might join somewhere. I just haven't made up my mind yet. Since I'm moving and there's like still stuff going on right now, I don't know if I have the commitment to do it. Especially with the work and everything. Oh, with Glory? No. No. Glory has been a long-time supporter of the channel. He's been a long-time supporter. And I've actually talked to him a few times. Not like on Skype or anything. Just messaging back and forth. But no, I'm not in the same alliance as him. What cigarettes do I... Wait a minute, what? Cigarettes? I used to smoke Newports. 100s. Before Newport 100s, it was Marlboro Menthols. Then I went to Newport 100s. Because the 100s, you got longer cigarettes. And then... I don't know. I just like vaping. I don't, All I can say is neither of them are healthy. Just quit both of them and you'll be healthy. You don't need to smoke. Everyone's, well, vaping isn't healthy. Well, cigarettes aren't healthy. They're both not healthy. I'm sure studies are going to come out in like 20 years where vaping is bad. I got tired of grinding, so I created my own alliance to run map 2 and 3. AQ solo for now. Glory, did you get the invite? Yeah, honestly, just quit with COVID-19 around. Keep the lungs in top form. Exactly. Keep them in top form. I suck at playing Quake. Don't pause. Back up off me. You. All right, we'll do this one more time. Well, it says I sent you it says I sent you one. It says that you haven't accepted it yet. But we'll do it one more time. We'll get this right. There we go. Where am I from? I am from Ohio. United States, I guess. The great state of Ohio. The greatest state of them all. There it is. There it is. Do we have you now?
I think you do. Do you?
Yeah, we do.
Ghost dog?
No, well, hold on. Let me check.
Am I in the dungeon?
All right. No, we're doing okay. It went up a little bit, but I'm okay now.
All right. Sometimes it's my phone. I have an old piece of shit.
You have an old piece of shit.
I'm probably gonna demonetize your video, but
These aren't even monetized.
oh well, then I guess I don't have to feel bad.
You don't have to feel bad. I do not monetize my streams.
So there's like so many things that I was like wanting to say while I was trying to do this, and Discord was horrible.
I don't like it.
No. No, me and Super just go way back. We're not in the same alliance. Although I have considered in the past joining like an AGT, but I'm an R Loki, and I was in 3 Loki before, and few other alliances. So I'm happy there for now. But
They get to chill.
I've been there for like 2 years, so but it's full of people that are ex-Loki, so we just kind of smoke whatever we do. But
It seems like you're fine talking. It doesn't sound like Ghost Dog.
well, good, because it always sounds like a what did I say? He was like on like an airplane once or something.
No,
Like,
it sounds totally different than Ghost Dog. Totally different.
Right. That's good.
Sounds like he's drinking a Mack truck or driving a Mack truck. Wait, what? It's his deep voice.
Definitely drinking a mag truck.
All right.
This is my first night. A few nights. I know that's not that long, but
Yeah, guys, sorry it got loud. Skype does that. As soon as like I pick up, it gets loud, and I have to like change it really quick. So I'm very sorry about your eardrums.
oh,
But
good, sorry.
we're fine right now. That's why I was trying to do the Discord at first, because I don't know why it's been doing that, and I can't figure out what's going on. But hey, we figured it out. We're here. We got you on.
Discord, like, I want people to try it just for themselves. Like, it was the biggest pain in the ass, and I'm trying to figure it out on my computer, my phone, and then like I downloaded Skype again because I guess I deleted it because I never used it. But I don't know.
I'm not a big Skype or Discord person. I'm not a big Discord.
I keep it open, like I get notifications. Like I follow Lilac and I follow like Otriox, and
Yeah, they got some fun stuff to do. Like I like some of the things that you could do compared to Line, but like I'm so used to Line that it's hard to like break out of Line to do the whole Discord thing. I don't know. Whenever I try to do a voice call or something, it never works out good.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it with lags before, and that was like the infamous, like I pissed on that stream. Like I literally took a piss. Like I forgot to mute my phone. So that was a good one.
I think Wookie has done that once or twice on mine.
I wanted to actually keep up the Wookiee tradition tonight of drinking because I've had a shitty couple days, which I'm sure a lot of you guys have had. And I'm like, you know what? I gotta bust out that 6-pack. But hey, as far as the smoking thing is concerned, I've been smoking since I was like on a regular basis since I was 18, and I'm 36 now, and don't do it. you know.
Oh, don't do it. Smoking's
So,
bad.
and you know what the best part is that anyone that says that is just instantly a jerk off. You know, you're like, yeah, okay, and as you light up a cigarette. So I get it. You know, I get what it sounds like coming from someone like me or you or whoever else, but if you're young, just don't do it.
Don't
It's
do
not
it.
worth
Resist.
it. It really isn't worth it. It does nothing for you, and well, I mean, it does something for you, but you know, it just, you know, the negative effects just really aren't worth it. So
And it costs a shit ton of money, okay? It costs
does.
an insanely amount of money.
it
Like-
does. I've pissed away so much money.
Like, literally what you could pay for cigarettes in a month is a nice car payment. Like, a really nice car payment.
Yeah, absolutely, easily. I mean, there was a friend of mine who loved to bust my balls about it, and but of course he smoked, you know, that other stuff, and but he was like, "What do you spend? You know, let's just say it's $2,000 a month, even if we're rounding up. You know, it's 24 grand a year."
Yeah. That's insane. That's nuts,
I'm-
dude. What's up, Felix?
I'm like $70 a week, we'll say.
Well, where do you live?
Where do I live? In New Jersey.
Oh, so your cigarettes are more.
Yep.
Oh,
Everything's more
man.
expensive here.
That is, yeah. Like around that area, yeah, it's a lot more.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the next time you guys, you know, of course COVID came and screwed everything up, but the next time you guys came, like, you know, it's not the city, but I'm only 40 minutes away. So, you know, at least one of those nights you guys could crash and
Oh,
You
you
know.
talking about like Comic-Con?
yeah.
Oh, I know. I wanted to go so bad this year. This is the first time I heard Glory. I've seen him in ILAX, BG's, etc's chat. Good hearing him in person, brother. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever heard Glory's voice. First time. Or maybe I heard it and I just don't remember it. I don't know.
No, I think you had to be there for the live stream, and if you weren't there for that, then
Was it like in the
it was a
he?
long time ago.
Well,
I think
like when he streams, it's usually like later than me.
It was later, but I think he was, and I was, oh my god, I was shit faced, but he was doing Act 5,
Oh, okay.
so it was that long ago. But
Yeah, that's a long time
that's
ago.
fine. I appreciate that. But yeah, I just
But what made you want to jump on?
I don't know, because I'm drunk,
Because you're drunk.
and I just said, you know, like fuck it, whatever.
Whatever, man. Just get on.
Yeah, I don't know. Just, you know, like, the funny thing about you is, like, you're, you know, some of the things you were saying, like, I can really relate to, and you were saying, like, how, you know, you're kind of a loner, and then all of a sudden, you know, you're prime for those BG rants, too, where you'll just talk and talk and talk. And I don't mind it. I like it.
Yeah.
But it's funny how, you know, you can keep yourself busy talking about stuff for a long time, and I just think it's fucking funny, and I kind of do the same thing too. I'm like, you know, I'm pretty solitary, and then all of a sudden, like, I'll go on these tangents, and I
Yeah.
definitely don't do that here, but I think it's important to point that out about yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you kind of have like a duality, you know, like there's a part of you that doesn't like to do it, but there's a part of you that can totally do it.
Yeah.
I sound like Aquaman. You know what the worst part is
Aquaman.
I feel like, is it just the actor or the underwater part?
Are we talking Jason Momoa style?
I hope it, yeah. No, you wrote Jason Momoa. If it was the other guy, I'd be like, you know, I'd put on a little more flair for you.
Yeah.
But I feel like um, when you hear yourself talk, like is it not the worst thing in the world to you?
Oh, it's the weirdest thing.
It sucks. It really
Yeah.
does.
Like the
'Cause I
first
know,
time when you started even making videos and you watch them back, you're like, oh my God, this is how I sound. This is like, nobody likes their own voice. We'll just say that. Nobody likes, everyone thinks they sound weird.
well, and the science behind it is that you literally do sound different. So,
It's so weird. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to do this. I sound weird.
Grinfield, I think he's not reading your messages because A, he's absorbed in the game, and also because you got timed out. So,
Oh yeah. No, because Glory just got on. I'm talking to him real quick. I'll catch up to your guys' stuff.
no, it's not that. He literally got timed out.
Oh, he
So,
got timed out? What'd he say?
I don't know.
He must have said something. He must have said something bad.
It's not me doing it. So, normally I'm the bad guy in particularly in BG's stream, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, but you know what? When you have 500 plus people watching and they're commenting about, I think that's the thing that people don't like. They're like, oh, it's like some kind of power trip. It's really not. It really isn't. Like, I couldn't care less. Like, unmod me in every stream, but it's just sometimes you're in a stream, and I'm not saying it's everybody or every single time. But like Lags, he gets a lot of spam,
Oh yeah.
and it just makes it like unbearable to watch. Like, I don't know, there's something about it, and like I could hide the stream if I wanted to, but that kind of takes away from like enjoying conversation with people you like to talk to. So
Yeah, because it's like you're not only just talking to the who's streaming, you're talking to people in chat.
absolutely, especially in BG stream. I mean, like, I've been a mod there for, I don't know, like 4 years, and I can't tell you how many people I talk to on a regular basis, even just on like personal line chats. So
Let me see.
yeah, Grin, I don't know what you said. Man, Falcon timed you out, so
Oh yeah, I don't know. Kuno, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
If he timed you out, you were probably annoying.
I hate my voice. I sound so weird when recorded. Chris, everyone does. What I say, bro? I don't know, man. If the mods felt like you said something, then you must have said something bad, man. That's all I could say. I wonder why you enjoy spam so much. Is he part
Okay.
Hawaiian?
Israel is the best country in the world. Israel is better than USA. Well, that'll get you timed out, especially in an American-based stream. And
Yeah.
not for nothing, but we're supposed to be allies. So why are you hating?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not my control. I give my power to my mods, and they usually do good work. None of them really abuse their power.
Yeah, well, talk shit about the USA, and that's what's gonna happen.
So you must have did something, and that's what you did.
Oh, and this is the same dude that smokes, who's like 16 or something. I'm smoking 1 year now. I'm addicted. I can't stop. Yeah, it's because they probably let you smoke when you're 8 over there.
Oh. Dude, when I was 16, I hated smoking. I hated it. It's just like I did it like when I was like if I started drinking like on the weekends, then I would smoke. But like I don't know.
That's all it was, so, right? So it was just social.
Yeah, it was more social smoking.
Yeah, and honestly, when I first did it, when I was like in high school, I was like 15, 16 years old. I don't even think I was doing it right. Like, I don't think I even inhaled it correctly.
Oh, I wasted so many cigarettes. I like would smoke half of it and just throw it away. Because,
So,
like, for, like,
Alec-
the first couple months, man, you still get that lightheaded buzz. You get that,
yeah,
that...
that's pretty much what it was.
Yeah.
It was like a thing. You got super high off of something, and it was like the most amazing thing in the world. And
You get
but
the spinnies.
You know what my weapon of choice back then was? Parliament lights. And it wasn't even menthol lights. It was just Parliament lights. So I'm like, because I don't respect anything light nowadays.
Oh, it's
Like I feel
air.
like
It's just
if
air.
it's not, yeah, if it's not menthol, it's air.
It's just air basically at that point. Well, I did
Which
like Marlboro menthol lights for a long time because it wasn't too rough. And then I was like, I got to go a little stronger. Went to the Marlboro menthol. And then I was like, man, when I started working and really smoking, I was like, I got to kick it up a notch. We're going to Newport.
bro, like, I actually went the opposite direction. I went from Newports to Marlboros to menthol to Marlboro menthol light, which is what I smoke now. Newports are savage. I don't think people even realize that.
My mom actually, a long time ago, they used to have like fiberglass or something in them. And it really screwed up my mom's lungs a long time ago.
I believe it. It feels like when you smoke a lot of them, and especially if you're doing some stuff you shouldn't be doing, which makes you smoke more cigarettes throughout the night, you feel like you have razor blades cutting up your throat. Like, it actually feels like it.
What's up, Charles?
Yo, so Alan, do I grind? Like arena? It depends. It depends on how interested I am.
Is my Streamlabs notification off? Let me check real quick, buddy.
He also wants to talk about the new A-bomb, which apparently Lags and PG are both going for.
Oh, dude, you just know maybe it just didn't pop up. But here.
Streamlabs does that sometimes, though.
Let's see. Oh no.
Streamlabs, so.
I see it, Charles. I see it. Copy the message to text clipboard. I wonder why is it here. Let me refresh it and see if it pops. Let me refresh it and see if I can get it to pop up.
I think Marlboro Red is gross, but
all right, let's see.
It's funny how you can be bougie about cigarettes.
You can be bougie.
Yeah, I don't like this type.
Why is it not popping up? Let me look at something real quick. Maybe I could have clicked off of something really quick. But I see it, Charles. I see it. Thank you for letting me know, man.
Do you see the message? What does it say?
No, it shows on Streamlabs that it says no more Friday night drinks. Oh, I'm drinking, just kind of low key.
Yeah, let's calm down about that.
I can't be too. I got some like a message a little bit of, like, not recently, but sometimes we make it a little crazy on here. I wonder why it's not popping up.
Yeah, I think that was the message that we probably all sent you.
Huh.
Bro, of all people, look who showed up. I was trying to keep up the Wookiee tradition.
There's Wookiee. What's up, Nick? Do I think Hyperion is a ripoff of Superman? Yes.
But isn't he going to be, since Superman was literally the first one created kind of his kind?
I mean, he's a ripoff.
What is he, like 1936 or some shit?
Yes. Well, I think it's 1939.
30. You know what I was going to say, 39? And I know that sounds like bullshit, but it's not.
Yeah, I think it's 1939.
I was just like, that can't be right. So I just came up with a random other year.
Dang it, Charles. I'm sorry that it's not popping up on here, man. I'm so sorry that it's not popping up on here. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something. We'll have a little toast.
Well, Chris Brown, obviously. I mean, come on. What are we doing there? I like that super chat. Yeah, Alan, get a refill. I'm actually going to do the horrible thing I said I wasn't going to, or other people shouldn't do.
Okay, folks. Now it's time to get our party hats on. Okay.
Now, my party hat's been on since 6:30 tonight.
Since 6:30.
Yeah, man, when I said I haven't slept in 2 days, I wasn't kidding.
Going through like a little manic phase.
I have all, look, every issue you have, I have all the same ones. So, and some of them include insomnia. Not that you have that, but I do. So
I go through manic episodes. All right, so cheers everyone for a happy Friday, and I cannot wait to get out of this house and move.
And happy Friday the 13th. Jeez.
Yeah, happy Friday the 13th.
So when's the expected move again?
They're working on the closing cost papers. So it's just more paperwork.
So it could be another month.
Well, the latest it could be is November 31st.
Oh, okay.
They said it'll definitely be done November 31st.
Yeah, because I know that closing, I've only ever had an apartment, so for me it's not a big deal, but I know that closing on a home, you know, the worst part is usually the closing aspect of it.
Do I think Superman is a lesser version of Boba Fett? No. Whoa, I do need to refill. I'll be right back myself. Nice, Alan. Friday the 13th, and it's a good day in 2020. It is.
That reminds me, I meant to ask you before, no spoilers, obviously, because I'll ban you from this chat. But have you been watching The Mandalorian?
Of course.
Dude, oh my God.
Is that like a bad oh my God or a good oh my God?
That's like I was up at, I couldn't go to sleep, and I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, let me just watch it.
Well, you didn't hear me and Chris talking about it?
I probably joined after.
Oh, okay.
But no, that was incredible, and it, like, if you watch, like, I think you need to, if you're a Star Wars fan, you need to do yourself a favor and watch the Clone Wars and watch Rebels, and even if you watch like some of the essential episodes, because there's a lot of filler episodes in both those series.
Wookie, thank you so much for the Wookie sent 16. Dude, Wookie, thank you for the 16, man.
Yeah, that seemed like a very arbitrary number to send.
I know. I know why he did 16. Going back to like the old school pricing.
when we were 16 kind of thing? Or?
No, when I was having do this for this amount, do this for this amount type of thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, dude, your streams used to escalate.
Back when they got a little rowdy, little too rowdy in my I went back and watched some of those streams. I don't know how I even made it through some of those streams, honestly.
Yeah, well, we enjoyed every second of it. So
I hope so. That was the whole point. The whole point of it was to just kind of bring entertainment to people. Something different than, because, like, at the time, there wasn't that much content out, and, like, mostly people were just doing arena grinds and stuff, and it just, I was like, let's spice it up a little bit.
But they were mostly, like your Friday night or weekend streams.
Oh, yeah, it was only Fridays.
Yeah.
I'm getting a ton of lag. Be back in a bit. All right, Wookie. I was here, super. I remember. 16 was 2 shots old. School pricing. It was. Yes, it was.
I don't know, like, what our lag is between each other, but, like, I'm reading, like, comments and, wait, what did you just read? 16?
I just read, Wookiees.
16 was 2 shots?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I'm reading Chris about, I love the part where Superman showed up, it was instantly dropped.
Yeah, uh-huh. Me and Chris he thinks Boba Fett could take down Superman.
Oh, look, I know because I've been watching for a long time. But yeah, I don't and look, if you haven't seen episode 1, I don't care. But I don't think he's coming back for a while, so.
Oh, I know. I got excited. Even though I was like, as soon as I saw that part, I was like, oh my God, I can't wait to see Chris. I don't even know if like Chris would even know who that was at the time, but I guess he did, so that was cool. But I didn't even know, like, I actually had to go on YouTube and like, how did this just happen? And then I guess it's everything from the Clone Wars.
I read something though about when he fought Luke at the end of Return of the Jedi. His armor is what saved him and what got him out of there. So, and it makes a lot of sense.
Well, I guess it had, I guess it had also something to do with, there's some kind of story arc in the Clone Wars, I guess, in the cartoon. That's what I was being, maybe I misunderstood it, but that there was some way that they brought him back.
Well, when he was first in the Clone Wars, he was a kid. Like when because I just literally watched the whole thing. I watched all 7 seasons of the Clone Wars and Rebels within like 6 weeks.
Okay, so when does that time take place in Star Wars?
So Clone Wars is like 20 years before the first A New Hope. Like Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan gets dusted and the whole bit. So that's 20 years. So
okay.
He was like, I don't know.
So maybe I misunderstood something.
So I think at this point in the timeline, I think he's probably in his late 40s. You know, maybe.
Yeah.
You can correct me, but he's something like that. But I don't think he's that old. So.
Nick, I agree with you, man. If you read Hyperion's bio, it is exactly the same as Superman's. It is exactly the same. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool because it makes me kind of like Hyperion a little bit. And he is like one of my favorite champs in this game to play. So I'm fine with that.
Hyperion is awesome. Hyperion is it. Look, say what you will about the competition between the two, but Hyperion is, this is a different game and he's awesome. And I took him to rank 5 after years of being like, meh,
Oh, he's so good.
He is so good. He really is.
He's fun to play, man. If there was really a sick, like if I wish they would make a 6-star one. I really do.
You know what they will eventually when it won't matter.
Yeah.
Like that's what Kabam does that all the time. Is they'll make a character available when you've already ranked up so many champs that you don't need that person anymore.
Yeah. Well, and that's my problem with Cosmic Ghost Rider right now. Like, if I was to get him, like, right now, I don't even know what I would do with him.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know the only videos that I've seen, I know Slayer on Twitter, Slayer MCOC.
Oh, that dude puts out some crazy stuff, man.
He's obsessed.
He's insane. He goes, he tells me, he goes, so are you telling me I should, I don't even remember how the conversation goes, but something about Squirrel Girl and 100,000 hits against the Grandmaster, and then all of a sudden, like, the next day I get something on Twitter, and he's like, Super told me to do this, and it was Squirrel Girl, like a rank 3 Squirrel Girl, 100,000 hits versus the Grandmaster. And I'm like, what? I'm like, this dude is insane.
Yeah, and they're barely getting hit, and I'm like, I suck.
I can't do stuff like that, man. I can't do it.
I feel like I'm good at this game, but I'm nowhere near as good as those people, and so I enjoy watching that stuff. I love watching cams, anything cam related. Starfighter is his kind of partner in crime, and
well, their brains just work differently on the game. They think of it totally different.
You could bring up a node, and they'll just be like, because someone actually asked like a an interesting question, and I don't think it was meant to be that, but they asked an interesting question in BG's stream last night, and they were just like, how do you remember all this stuff? And someone just kind of replied, well, it's years and years of playing, and that's true, but there are so
No.
many nodes and so many things to figure out, and then how the nodes interact with each other, and you really have to kind of figure that out. And and especially when you're going into war, which is because look, Act 6, variants, you have time to figure that stuff out.
That's a lot of stuff.
It is. And I think it's tough when you're but there are some people that just kind of supersede that, and then there are people that just get by in talent, and not that they're not knowledgeable about the game, but when you have like the Legacies and the MSDs of the world, I mean, they're gods of the game. So
the reaction times is crazy quick.
Yeah, and look, MSD, like, that kid knows everything. So it's not like he doesn't have node knowledge and how they interact with each other, because that's part of how he's successful. But then there's like real students of the game and people that really study it, and the people.
Oh yeah. To be honest, Hyperion could beat Superman at least once. Well, like, the thing is, Superman doesn't ever really want to beat somebody. He's always trying to, like, calm the situation down. Like, he's not ready to beat someone down. Hyperion, on the other hand, yeah, he's ready to beat someone down.
Yeah, Superman's more like a Jedi.
Yeah, he's a Boy Scout, man.
You know what? But Hyperion, like, he's got an interesting backstory. I read a lot about him, like, when he first came out, and because I knew nothing about him, and he hasn't always been like a hero, if you will. So I don't know.
I think him and Thor for a while were kicking it in the comics. Hyperion and Thor.
I mean, and talk about OP, like.
I think like they became like buddies for a while.
What kind of combo is that?
Oh, that's a stupid one. That's a dumb one.
But see, that's why I think sometimes they dumb down the characters, like, not just in the movies and TV shows, but also in the games.
Yeah.
I understand they don't want, like, but even like Cosmic Ghost Rider, like, I was just thinking about this earlier today. You know how Mysterio, and I'm gonna screw up the name, but don't you know how they have the he has that helmet break, like, where you, like, if you knock him down, it breaks his helmet.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like, why wouldn't Cosmic Ghost Rider, whose head is literally encased in a vase, like, why wouldn't you do something like that to him to at least make him somewhat vulnerable?
Yeah,
because he looks ridiculous. And I'm fully on board with those characters. I'm not complaining, and I'm not one of those people. Like, I'm not a Brian Grant who's like, nerf every good character. but why wouldn't you do something to make him somewhat susceptible to damage? So, other than just a 5-hit combo.
Yeah, I know.
So I think about that a lot, But at least, like, this bitch that you're fighting right now has indestructible or endured or whatever it's called, at the end of his fights. And
Punisher?
and it makes him somewhat at least annoying.
No, yeah, it makes him real annoying. It's what is going on in DC Comics. Marvel should add Squadron Supreme to the MCU and show them how the Justice League movie is done. Well, I'm just waiting for the Snyder Cut. That's all I'm waiting for. I feel like we're going to get the real Justice League movie we should be getting. That's all I care about. HBO Max is doing a lot of DC stuff. All I know is they gave Zack Snyder like $20 million, maybe even more, to get a bunch of stuff done to actually finish his movie the way that the Justice League movie was supposed to be finished.
Yeah, but that doesn't include, like, reshoots and stuff, does it?
Yeah, they're doing reshoots on certain ones.
Wow, that's nuts. I thought it was just more like editing.
No, like some of the characters are actually coming back for certain stuff. I don't think it's all of them, but he says he has like an insanely amount of hours of footage that they could just use. And then there's like, there's scenes where Flash is actually with his girl, for like the first time. So they actually show her. There's stuff where, Cyborg that no one's ever seen. It's just there's so much stuff that, we haven't seen. And it was just the way that it happened. His daughter, committed suicide. He took a step back. They gave it to somebody else, and it just went a completely different way.
Well, and the thing that I love that that you appreciate is like you're a comics fan, and you're not just a Marvel fan, you're a DC fan, and the thing that made no sense to me was like they were going to come out with Justice League, and then all of a sudden they were going to come out with Flashpoint, and I'm like, but that adds no context to anything. Like you just all of a sudden like Barry's mom is killed and he's going to go back and change the
yeah.
It just to me it was just if you fleshed out that character more, which I don't understand why they didn't just copy the Marvel template,
because they didn't want to do it like that.
Well, but now they are kind of.
Well, from my understanding is they're going to do the Justice League movie with Darkseid, and then Flashpoint is going to come out, and then things are going to change. So
it's like they're new 52ing the whole universe after like 3 movies.
Kind of, yeah. I just feel like it's just they already started with Wonder Woman, Batman, and because they're already doing Michael Keaton Batman with the Flash, which is awesome in my eyes.
Look, there's a lot of cool Easter eggs and a lot of cool things they can do. But
no, he's actually coming back. Michael Keaton is coming back. I cannot wait.
He's gonna be old as shit, right?
Well, yeah, he's gonna play that old. He's gonna play that old, mean Batman style from like the the. You remember the animated?
Like Bruce Wayne's dad.
No. Well, he's gonna do. You know how like they had the newer Batman ones like in the '90s with Terry McGinnis. And Batman was like really old. I guess he's supposed to be that type of Batman. So he's just gonna be really old, and then and then after him and Flash meet up, then he's gonna kind of go and mentor somebody else, and then they're gonna possibly have a new Batman as a Terry McGinnis, like a Batman Beyond.
It's just so confusing because I watched a lot of those DC shows.
It's so confusing.
On Warner. Or WB or CW or whatever the fuck. And there was this one episode in Crisis on Infinite Earths or something like leading up to that. I don't know if it was during that or whatever. I can't remember. But either way, I think they found Thomas Wayne. They needed his help, and he turned out to be a piece of shit. And they fought and killed. Or something.
Oh yeah, no, that was Batman from the other universe. Right, yeah, right. It was the one Batman. Do you remember like it was the Alex Ross comics where like everything was like it really wasn't comic book style. It was more like the painting, the style that they did was they looked like I don't know, like human, basically. Like the way the whole style of the painting. Like Alex Ross does really good art. So that style that they were doing, it's oh my god, Kingdom Come. That's what it is. I guess that's supposed to be the Kingdom Come Batman.
Well, he had all the ways to kill him.
Yeah, because he was just that's the way he was. He was ready to kill everyone.
I remember he kicked Supergirl's ass in that.
Yeah, I think he killed everybody. Honestly.
Which, by the way, she was just. Oh.
Well, they got bad. They got bad. They got really bad through the years.
You know what it was? It was the cheese.
Too cheesy, yeah. Marvel versus DC at Super YouTube. Somewhat cheesy, but still pretty fun to watch. It is. It's fun. Yeah, I know what you mean. You think about
Little
what?
Boy 24. Yes, Hitmonkey is a good poll as a 5-star.
Yeah, Hitmonkey is good. Yeah, Hitmonkey's good.
But I recommend that you look up some YouTube videos, and I think Lags has some good stuff on him because he took him. Didn't he take him like 6-star rank 2 or 3?
6-star rank 3.
Yeah. So look up his videos because he's got some good stuff.
I really don't see anybody else with Hitmonkey videos.
No, not really. And I know he's an asshole on defense, so at the very least you have that going for you.
Yeah, I think he's basically like the only one that really will, like, I know that's gonna pop up first. And he breaks him down good too, though.
We need more Power Girl. You know what? What was that show that just came out? It's not Power Girl, but Star Girl.
Oh, Star Girl?
Did anyone watch that show?
I did.
What did you watch the whole first season?
I did.
What, you don't sound happy about it.
No, it was pretty good. It was all right.
They had like I saw I think I watched the first episode and they had a lot of Easter eggs. They had a lot of old JLA guys.
I don't care what it is. If it's a Marvel show or a DC show, I'm watching the whole season no matter what.
Yeah, I figured.
I have to. Like, I don't care how at first I'm like, but it was actually really good. Like, it was like I was very surprised on how good it was. So, but a lot of that stuff's going to go to HBO Max.
Yeah, I saw that a lot of things were transitioning over there, and I didn't subscribe to that yet because I wasn't sure if I wanted to. I wanted to see, like, how wide a base their content had. Because right now I subscribe to Disney Plus, Hulu, and Netflix because, to me, any given night I could, and
you could watch something.
Yeah, any given, but HBO Max, I kind of thought, like,
well,
the movies, that every other channel kind of has, what am I going to be watching? And
the DC subscription service is basically going down.
It's kind of being absorbed into that, right?
Yeah, but they're not really putting anything else on there. It's kind of done and over with.
Yeah, well, they're transitioning over. I think I saw. By the way, Little Boy.
Little Boy Boo.
The generic is not worth a generic gem. No.
The Boys Allen is great.
The skill maybe if you had a couple, but
yeah, I don't think he's worth a skill and a generic.
Definitely not generic. The Boys, oh my god, I have to admit that I have not watched a single episode of that yet, and I know that's a sin, but
yeah. Yeah, yes it is. Okay, you have to watch that. Do you not have Amazon Prime?
I have Prime. Yeah, I have Prime.
There's a lot of people that have Prime and don't even realize they have Prime.
Yeah, just because of the free shipping.
Yeah, like I've actually had to tell. They're like, dude, how do I get to watch this? And I'm like, do you have Amazon Prime? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, well, do you get a bunch of stuff from Amazon and like the free shipping and stuff? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, most likely you have it and you just don't realize it. And then a couple days later, they'll be like, dude, I do have it.
Well, yeah, because when you first got Prime, when I first got Prime, it was literally about the shipping. It was before their whole platform took off.
Yeah, The Boys is
Super, you got a comment right here on PP97250's comment right here about the big problem.
Since they axed the DC comic books, they won't have any new stories to make new. Yeah, because they basically comic books are doing bad. Comic books
Yeah.
are doing really bad right now, and I know DC let off a bunch of comic book writers, artists. Like, they did a big cut, and it is going to affect. Like, I know a lot of storylines got cut, so yeah, like upcoming stories. But the thing is, though, like anything that would come out this year, next year, and then the year after, any type of story that comes out for television, they're not going to use on any of those. Maybe 10 years down the road, they would have used it. Any stories that come out now is everything from like the 80s and the 90s, you know, early 2000s, you know, whatever, 70s.
Were all their good, memorable storylines.
Yeah, it's all like the older stuff. There's nothing really new. It's just, it sucks for comics, but hopefully in time they get it all back. And I mean, like, Marvel is struggling too really bad.
Well, yeah, no, they have to be. But is it more of a consolidation? They're not actually discontinuing.
They did on a few comic books. Because they're just
new stories for maybe miscellaneous characters that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like sometimes, you know how like they'll have a team and like someone goes off and they want to start their own team, and they get a couple other oddball members, and the comic book kind of gets a little popular or whatever, so they kind of, you know, but those ones are the ones that kind of get axed first because they're like freshly brand new. It's sad, man.
No one ever heard from him again. Like, he just.
Amazon Prime is worth it. It is. The Amazon Prime is totally worth it, especially if you buy a lot of stuff. Hence my wife. It's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Every day we get stuff from Amazon. Every day, I'm telling you, it's like. We need our own, like, shipping area in the house. She gets so much crap.
Yeah, Alan, I think you're kind of right. I mean, in a way, about Marvel, you know, lost Spider-Man to begin with, but they lost all their properties. They sold pretty much everything off, and, you know, their company was going bankrupt. And as much as people hate Disney right now because of Star Wars, although The Mandalorian is ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's doing good. That's doing really good.
But aside from that, I think that they needed a company to bail them out, and that's what Disney did. And once Disney did that, Marvel has been more popular than ever, and they don't need comics at this point. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Well, Double P, to your comment, Marvel has been doing like the whole diversity thing with characters, making characters, you know, new characters that aren't white, and they're doing a lot of political stuff. So that's what's hurting Marvel for a long time. DC kind of went a different direction, but you know, sometimes, you know, things catch up, but they didn't go any political way or anything like that. Marvel went, you know, Marvel just went totally a different way, man. I didn't like how Marvel Comics were in the past few years. I didn't like it.
Look, I can't speak to the comics, so you're definitely going to be more knowledgeable, and I'm going to, you know, trust other people's opinions about that as well. I think Marvel, from a TV and a movie standpoint, I think they just kind of pandered more to the crowd. And I'm not saying that was a bad thing, because I'm not saying, like, don't have, a young Muslim girl as a hero, or don't have, like, female heroes, or don't have, you know, an African American hero. I'm not saying that at all. I just think it's not a disrespectful way, in my opinion, to say they pandered more to the PC crowd. And I'm not saying that crowd was wrong. I think they did the smart thing, and I think that's why they've been so successful. I mean, at least financially, you could.
Well, with her though, it actually was really like. She is actually one of like the favorite for like younger audiences. A lot of people actually like her in the comics. They liked her. They actually liked her own comic book. You know, when she actually had her own story. So like they just went a little bit too crazy. Like once they seen how good that was.
What do you mean?
Camilla Khan.
Oh, okay.
Once they seen how good she was doing, it's just they just went crazy with it.
Yeah, look how heavily they featured her in that Marvel game.
Oh yeah, she was basically the coming of age, new champ, new hero rising type of champ.
I just think her powers are kind of weird, but
They're freaky. They freak me out.
and
What is the difference between hers and Mr. Fantastic? I never understood that.
Not a lot. It just seems like hers are like limited, and because he gets kind of OP in some comics.
Is he like just like more rubber based or something? Like what is like I never really I'm sure I could easily find out. But it always been like I always sat there and thought I'm like, what is the difference between Camilla's powers and really Mr. Fantastic's powers?
What I think with her, I'm probably more ignorant about her, so like I could talk about him a lot better, but there's also decades more worth of lore and stuff where they've kind of retconned a lot of abilities, and because he could have bullets bounce off of him, and
yeah.
He can do all sorts of stuff. Like, I don't know if she can do that. Maybe she
yeah,
can.
I don't think she. Maybe if she makes like her mass bigger, possibly. I don't know. I don't know because I don't know everything about her. I just know. I just knew that her comic and everything, and the way people were reacting to it, people actually liked it.
So comic books are doing bad because they're pushing politics into comics. They fired Jeff Johns today. Jeff freaking Johns. Look, Jeff Johns, didn't he do Blade? I think he did one of the Blade movies. And I didn't realize that because that's when they were kind of like in limbo. They weren't even owned by Marvel.
It does.
And then Marvel went too far politically. I understand inclusion is important, but you can't. I think Jeff Johns directed the movie, as a matter of fact. I could be completely wrong about that. Someone could, call me out, but...
So on Super, it takes a T5cc skill and a T5cc Cosmic to take up Karnak to rank 4 as a 6-star. What does it take to get him up to a rank 3, Chris? Does he just need like one skill to get him to rank 3? So you'll basically not see any. Yeah, who would take Karnak up? Why did they do that like that?
MSD wants someone in the CCP, and I'm not advocating for you, but because I wouldn't do it if my life depended on it, but wants someone to take Karnak up to 6-star rank 3 and test him out.
Yes, I don't have a skill to use it on.
But how does that? I don't even know how it works in the CCP. That's where he wants it done.
Oh yeah, like you gotta for that you gotta have some of the resources.
Yeah, see, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, you can't just. I'm pretty sure. I haven't done it in a couple months. They might have changed. They might have changed it.
One of their most famous content creators doesn't even do anything with the CCP, and that's BG. But I like the PP comment, and I'm going to say pew pew. Like me because I am different is not a story. I agree with you. I don't think it is at all. Civil War was difficult for a youth who loves Iron Man to become attached. We understand their position. It's a bit deeper, even more depressing. However, it allows us to understand their outcome. The turmoil of the Sokovia courts, Jesus, in the movies probably means Jack to a 12-year-old.
Oh, yeah. They don't even know what that... They're like... They probably don't even know what's going on at that point.
Doesn't mean shit.
They're just like, when are we going to get to fighting? When is everybody getting together?
I think a lot of the stuff in the Queen Saren, I forgot you were here. I figured you would like that. I've seen you in Super's
his little pew pews,
his line groups, and I've seen your things with that. Yeah, I mean, Alan. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, but I think also a good point that I think some of you guys are making is how many youths are in love with Iron Man right now because of comics other than the movies.
I'm not. You know what? I didn't like Iron Man until Robert Downey Jr. I did not like him. I was not a big fan of Iron Man. And then, like, I don't know. It was like I saw that first movie. I got into the Avengers a little bit more. I went back and started watching the Earth's Mightiest Heroes cartoon from the 90s. And I kind of just fell in love with the whole Justice League thing.
But it's Robert Downey Jr., is it not? Because, like,
yeah,
Iron Man is
basically
not supposed to be a likable character, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I see him, I just think of Robert Downey Jr. He played that to like a T.
He changed the character.
He
literally changed. And I don't even mean he changed him in like a personality sense. He became that character.
Yeah, he did.
But I think you can say that for a select few. I think you can say that for Chris Evans. I think you can say that for
Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool.
I mean, that guy. You know what? If that guy crushes Deadpool, and I loved him before that, but how do you see that fitting in with Marvel?
I don't know.
Like, I really, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing it.
I don't know how they're putting it in there.
Like, is it just going to exist as like this, like, existential, like, fourth wall where? But he's got to interact with them, kind of thing, and
I just love when he would go to the X Mansion, and he's like, there's always only like 2 or 3 X-Men there.
It's just gonna be weird to be in like an Avengers type movie, or in a Black Widow or a Captain America or whatever, where this dude is just cracking stupid ass jokes that are hilarious, by the way.
I don't know if they're gonna do it. I don't know.
He's getting ripped in half, and he's gonna heal. And remember the scene where his tiny little feet are healing?
Yeah. His little hands.
Like, how is that? Like, that might be the most brilliant thing they ever do, is if they can successfully incorporate that into that.
Yes, the new Hulk does suck badly. Yes. Could be the root of the Fantastic Four. Wait, what are we at? You should be able to take him to rank 2, but not be able to take him to rank 3.
Should we really be disappointed that the new Hulk sucks, though? Like, if we're on, like, our 6th shittiest Hulk.
Yeah.
And that doesn't even account, like, okay, She-Hulk is good now, but, dude, She-Hulk was one of the first characters in this game. I don't think a lot of people realize that she's been around for years.
Yeah. Badly. Very badly.
And Hulk always sucked, and Joe Fixit sucked, and Immortal Hulk sucks now, and Red Hulk sucked before his buff.
Yep.
So
what up, Dex?
Years of shitty Hulks. All right.
So hey, if any of you guys, real quick, donate on Streamlabs, let me know, because I just want to make sure I see it, because I don't know why. Again, I don't know why it didn't pop up. It's just very weird. It should have popped up, because I know the one yesterday popped up. I wonder if I refresh. Let me refresh this.
Dexter, it's Gloria Man, actually.
Oh, yeah, they don't know the voice.
Yeah. Yeah, the ominous Friday the 13th. Who the fuck is that voice? When they announced RDJ as Iron Man, my wife couldn't believe it. I asked her what she was smoking. To me, It was probably the same stuff that RDJ had been smoking for the past 15 years. He was the perfect choice. She changed her tune after the movie. Of course she did. I totally did too. I think everyone did.
Oh yeah.
I don't. What's up, Dexter? I don't think anybody. Gloria, I don't think her reaction was any different to anybody else's. Everybody, it was uncharted territory. You know, it was the first movie.
It was for that getting away from like the Daredevil, Elektra movie, you know, movies like that. This was like the first movie of like this kind. And
because all those movies were. This is the thing that I think about those movies, the Spider-Man movies, all that stuff is like, and look, the Spider-Man movies are better than the rest, but all those movies pre-Sony, pre-Marvel, I think all those movies, it's not even that they weren't like a cohesive like universe or anything like that. For me, it was more that they were just kind of made for money in a way, which I know sounds weird because of course they're made for money, but like, come on, casting Ben Affleck as Daredevil, like it was just, it was like
it was very weird.
It was just almost like a fad kind of thing, and it's like, hey, why don't we, you know, try our hand at this and, you know, see where we can.
The uncut version of that though is totally different.
Oh, it's better. It's definitely better, but it's still at its core.
Yeah. I still have to say though, with all the Spider-Man movies, I still like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man the most.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what my point was. Is I think a lot of people are just nostalgic to like when we finally got all those movies, like before the Iron Man, you know, Robert Downey Jr., you know, Marvel reboot of all these movies, and they all kind of came under the same umbrella, even though a lot of them were still kind of in limbo for years before we got them back.
Yeah.
A lot of people are just nostalgic to that stuff because it's like, hey, what else did we have? You know, I will admit though, I liked Spider-Man 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, those were great, especially 2.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2's great. I wouldn't put it really, in my opinion, I don't care, you know, if someone else feels differently, that's fine. I wouldn't, you know, chastise them for it. I don't really put it in what's been going on in the past, you know, 10 plus years, but
no, I'm just saying compared to the other Spider-Man movies.
No, compared to anything else, best movie. There's no doubt about it.
I have to say, I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man 1 or Spider-Man.
Are you talking about Amazing Spider-Man?
Tom Holland reboot and Andrew Garfield reboot. I'm not a big fan of neither of them really.
You know what? Honestly, and Dexter, I'm seeing you now. My Name, My Glory Man. It's a song by a punk band from the early '80s. It's called "The Glory of Man," and I think it has biblical references. I'm pretty positive it does, but not necessarily in a
just a bunch of glory holes and
not like a praise the Lord. Yeah, I've never heard the glory hole. But the funny thing is if you knew me at all, you would know that that's the last thing that I, you know, my sense of humor is so twisted. So, it's when people said that years ago, like in streams, and I'd be like,
I did not, Dex. I did not.
I'd be like, okay. You know, yeah, glory hole, it's for me.
To me, all things Robert Downey Jr. went through in his life made him the perfect Tony Stark. Rich, entitled, full of themselves, perfection. Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr. went through a bunch of. It was funny seeing all his mug pictures in the '90s, him all coked out and everything.
Yo, he was in a bad way for a long time.
Oh, he was messed up.
Like that casting was really panned. Like it's not.
And
Like,
it
and I
was just
think a lot
weird
of
that they
people
went that
don't
route.
realize that. You know what? And then think about that. Like, what kind of casting was that when you'd already screwed up like however many movies, and not necessarily under the same umbrella because obviously Marvel was now reeling it in, but you were taking that was a big risk.
Well, I know John, what's his name? John Farja, whatever, did the first one. So I can't remember. Was it like Marvel on the first Iron Man?
That was the very first one. Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes sense because now he's delivering on an amazing Mandalorian. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's doing great with that stuff. He does awesome.
Yeah, Favreau, Maury. But like, I think he's just a big. I think one of the core issues is that, and I mean this with all due respect because I'm one of them as well, but I think you have to be a nerd. I think you have to be a huge nerd of whatever you're producing, and it could be anything. It could be a drama, it could be a comic, it could be a comedy. Like, you just have to be a disciple, and you're gonna make a good movie if you want to.
A big man child.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that way about a lot of stuff. I mean,
like, I can't wait until like my kid gets a little bit older, cause like I am totally gonna be a kid with him. Like, I can't wait. Like, I'm gonna get to live vicariously through him as he gets a little bit older. Like,
it's kind of cool because right now you're doing it already, kind of. Right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the fact that he's watching Endgame and that's keeping his attention, to me, is just
that was nuts. Like, he totally sat down and watched that whole entire movie with me and like got into it. He's a smart kid, man. He's really smart.
Hey,
so
man,
when he gets a little bit older, I'm gonna start introducing other cartoons, and then I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna like push it on him. If he decides to go sports, that's cool. I might still, throw those in there, but
why not have both?
Hopefully he does both.
I mean, if he doesn't do sports, big deal. I mean, I did sports, but I also did, comics. I did, I have, I think, every set of Marvel trading cards. I have.
Oh man, I miss those. I miss more.
I have binders full of them, and I have, I have a really bad OCD. So I couldn't be missing one. My dad used to take me to like card shows and stuff, and I would have to, pick up something I didn't have, and it would be like 50 cents or something.
I had, what was it? Marvel Series 1, 2, and 3, DC 1 and 2, X-Men Series 1 and 2. I had some Flair set.
Flair was back in the day.
I think it was Upper Deck Masterpiece. I think I had a set of that. I used to have all these crazy sets, man, and like, just like through time, my mom was just like, these mean nothing. Throw them away. Get rid of them. Sell them. Something. And it was just like, I didn't keep them. I should have just, man, I wish I could go back and just keep all that stuff, man. All the old comics I had, everything.
My grandmother did the same thing to my dad, and that was even older stuff that may have been even more valuable, because I asked my friend, he's an appraiser, he works for a memorabilia company, and I've asked him about stuff in the past, and he's like, yeah, you could get something for this, you could get something for that, but he's like, to be honest with you, like, it's in the real old shit, so if you're talking about something like and obviously this is like, if we're talking about a Stan Lee autograph from like 1945, that doesn't compare to something like that he signed before he passed away.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for money, which I'm just saying in general, not you, but if you're looking for money, the stuff that you had 10, 20, 15 years ago, I realize I said those numbers out of order, but if you were in that realm, you might not be getting what you think you could for it. Because I was actually very shocked. I'm like, hey man, I have a sealed box of like Marvel, blah 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 blah, whatever. And he was like, yeah, I could give you like $100 for it. I'm like, dude, that's what I think I paid for it.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta read this. I'm sure I'll catch flack for this. This is from Lori. I'm sure I'll catch flack from this. But I thought Affleck was the best Batman since Keaton. It sucks that DC messed up their movie franchise by taking so damn long to make movies.
Laurie, I will have to say he was one of the best Bruce Waynes. Batman wise, I just felt like they just couldn't do a good story for him. Like, it was just, I felt like it was all over the place. I felt like there was so much that we need to know. Like, what happened to the Robin? Like, there was no really confrontation really between him and Joker. Like, there's so much that they could have done with that. And it's just like, I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities. But like, as a character-wise, I thought he played a great Bruce Wayne. Like, as a Bruce Wayne, that's who I see as Bruce Wayne. I don't see some skinny, short dude. Every year in the comics, Bruce Wayne is a very tall, big, dude. It's just the same body type and everything. So I thought that was perfect. As in Batman, there was not that much story to him. There's so much that we need to know about what happened to him, what went on here. And like, I just wish they could have gave us something else.
See, and Lori, that's the interesting thing, and that I think is super. You tell me, because you're a bigger Batman fan than I am, but I feel like Keaton, Affleck, and Bale are like three
different
of like what Batman should be. Like, I feel like, personally, the best Batman in Batman costume was Keaton.
Yeah, I agree on that one. That one I will agree.
I think, but that's just my opinion. I think that the best Bruce Wayne is Affleck. And then I think what the best should have gone on within their lives that maybe you didn't have a whole glimpse into is the Bale character. Because you can't really... It's hard to do Batman without, like, the League of Shadows, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I couldn't see Michael Keaton doing League of Shadows.
No.
But he portrayed Batman, I feel like, in the best way.
It was, when you got 3 movies, it gave him such a great story on a lot of things.
Well, that you made a good point, is that we were able to watch him kind of progress, really, where Batman, in the Keaton movies, he was already Batman.
Yeah.
And they really didn't explore anything, and it was more campy, even if it was darker, because it was Tim Burton.
Yeah.
Because he always has some weird shit to watch.
Definitely.
But then you have the Ben Affleck, Batman, and I just think he is, like you said, like the epitome of Bruce Wayne. Like, he played him perfectly. But as a Batman, he was okay.
We didn't get any character development from him.
You don't. But then I think a lot of times, maybe they're like, okay, well, we don't want to spend time on that because we literally just did 3 or 4 or 5 movies in 10 years. I mean, think about,
I get it.
And not that they did a lot of backstory before that, but just think about before the trilogy. How many Batman movies were there? There were 5. It was Batman 1, Batman 2, right? Batman Returns. And then what was the third one? Because it was Forever and
Well, there was Val Kilmer, and then
Yeah.
George Clooney.
so it was Forever, and then there were two other ones. I can't remember which one's associated with which because I really don't.
Well, I
care.
know. Keaton played 1 and 2. Val Kilmer played 3, and then George Clooney played in the 4th one.
Okay, yeah, and then the 5th one I think was the one with Arnold and Jim Carrey, right, as Riddler.
Yeah, that was the 4th one.
Oh, that was the 4th.
No, hold on. No, the 3rd one was Jim Carrey and Toothface. The 4th one, I can't remember.
You know what the sad part is? I could easily look this up right now, but it's like I almost want to test my memory just because.
Yeah, I can't think right now. Damn.
But I don't care to think about those movies. You know, like they're just.
Well,
not good.
1 and 2 was good because that Joker was awesome in that era.
No, 1 and 2 were classics.
Catwoman, I'm sorry, Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman was the best Catwoman.
Absolutely.
Penguin, Danny DeVito played the best Penguin out there. Like, we haven't really got another even close to a Penguin, really. I guess this Colin Farrell will find out what he's like. So the 1 and 2 was great, and then they went like totally child.
Is he gonna be like a leprechaun with his Irish accent?
I don't know what they're doing with him. I don't understand what they're doing. I saw like some makeup and stuff, so he's gonna look like that. He's just gonna look like really disgustingly beat up, just not like deformed, but just a really ugly looking dude, basically, and just like fat, like a real fat, ugly dude.
I never liked the concept of the Penguin. I actually got to say that regardless of who disagrees, it's okay. It's it's your opinion. It is what it is. But I mean, there are some things that I'll probably universally disagree with you on. But with this, I'll leave it open to the forum. But I love the Penguin from Gotham. Like, I just thought he did a great job, and I thought he was more even.
Oh, yeah, the skinny dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he had like the weird, he had the hair and he had the limp, but he wasn't like a mutated creature or whatever the hell the Penguin is.
Yeah.
And I just thought he was kind of sick, and like, it was like bloodthirstiness and the whole bit.
A mutated creature.
Yeah, because that's like the Danny DeVito thing is like, come on, what is that?
I liked it though.
Even if you enjoyed it, that's what I'm saying though.
Gotta love the bat nipples. Yes, the bat nipples were that like made like everyone talk about it too.
That's when they were on the cover of like This is how old I am. But this is when they were on the cover of like Entertainment Weekly, and it was like Chris O'Donnell and George Clooney and like Alicia Silverstone, and it was like, I think that was the crew, right?
Yeah, it was them 3.
And it was like, the bat nipples, and I'm like, if this is what you're gonna be like known for, then this movie's gonna suck. And I already knew that at like 12 or whatever I was.
Like any little teeny pieces that are...
But Gotham was a good show. I haven't seen the last season, but I really like that show a lot.
In the light, it looks like it's shining on the purple, and it's looking blonde in some spots to me.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
What did she say again? Because that's...
Well, I don't know. Here, just come down. She's dyeing her hair purple and blue. Retro blue. She can't just have a normal color. No, it's always got to be multiple colors.
Is this for like a Halloween thing or a Friday the 13th? I mean,
no, this is because she's just in the cos industry, and
Yeah, but I haven't seen her do like a purple before.
Well,
Not that I remember, at least.
she's done purple. She's done purple before. She's done many
pink.
colors together.
I've done every color.
She's done, yeah. She's almost done like. Have you ever done red?
Yeah, I did red with the rainbow. Remember? When
Yeah, I
did
remember the
there was
red, and I
in
remember
my hair?
red with like blonde at like
And
the
then I put
bottom.
extensions in the rest of the rainbow.
You've done so many, honey. I can't remember.
I have pictures of it, but
You know what? Wifey should be like the what do they call them? The people in the CIA that like do like disguises.
alright, I'm gonna smoke.
All right, go smoke. Do disguises.
She'll like give you like a different wig every day. And you just
Oh
go,
man,
like,
she's. I was happy, man, when she passed her test. I was so happy for her, man.
Yeah. By the way, tell her congrats. That's awesome.
She she called me and she's like, I don't know until I get an email. And then she was coming back from the hotel, and I just hear her knock at the door, and I hear her crying, and I'm like, oh no, what's wrong? And I go running to the door, and I open the door, and I'm like, oh no, what's wrong? And she's like, nothing, I passed. And I'm like, well, why are you crying? She's like, because I'm happy.
So this was the whole tears of joy moment.
And I'm like, oh, I thought you were crying because maybe you found out you failed.
Yeah, see, I think that's only a thing that we would get tripped up on. You know, it's like, you can't do that to us, you know.
I automatically think negatively. That's just the way I am, and I hate that. I hate that.
But that's kind of what crying is for the most part. Like, yeah, I mean, you know, there's times where you'll display a happy emotion, but, oh, you didn't switch out Colossus and Magic there.
No, I didn't. I'm just running through it.
I'm just fussing balls. It's not like you're not going to beat it anyway. But no, I think that's a natural thing for us to be like, oh shit, because normally when your girl's crying, it's not necessarily a good thing.
I mean, I remember I just dropped my phone and I ran to the door. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, my heart just sunk, like, because I knew the rest of the trip would have been bad. Like, she would have went out, we would have went out somewhere, got a bunch of drinks. She probably would have got all wasted, something would have happened. Yeah, something would have happened that night. I don't know what would have happened, but I'm glad everything worked out great.
Yeah, it's awesome. So what do you guys like are going to wait now until, you know, things are finalized with the house before she decides to try and...
Well, she's working right now.
Yeah, but is that going to change drastically once you move in the new place, or is it not that far where the
It's,
community...
no, she actually got something that's kind of by it.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So from this house, it's a drive. From the new house, it's not that far of a drive.
Oh, that's good.
So she kind of set it up that way. She just set it up that way.
Well, that's definitely not putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, we're kind of like we're being positive about this. We're like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Because by now, I feel like they would have been like, no, it's not going to happen. Like, they've done the estimation. The house is worth more than what we're paying for it. So it's like close to 20,000. The house is, they came out, looked at it. The house is like 20,000 more than what we're actually buying for. You know, the house is in great condition. So that's a plus right there, you know, for loan companies and stuff. They see that, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, and for the sellers, I mean, you know, when you get certain offers like that, you know,
I don't even know how. I'm very surprised we won the bid. I'm very surprised. Because, like, houses were being, like, every house we would bid on, within, like, an hour or two, we would find out we got outbid. Like, houses around here are selling like crazy.
that's the funny thing is, you know, the housing market, you would think is, you know,
would be bad.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's because like the financing is stupidly low.
Yeah, and I think my parents are selling their house, and they're moving to the Jersey Shore.
Oh, the Jersey Shore?
Well, sort of. It's the shore, but if you're like in the northern part, it's not really the Jersey Shore. It's not where like all the fun and partying goes down.
Yeah, the boardwalk.
Yeah.
What's up, Time Twin?
It's not over there.
Yeah, Spider-Ham. I'm gonna actually look at this real quick. Did they show? I know Seaton posted it.
Oh, about Spider-Ham?
Yeah, but I know somebody else that posted it that won't copyright strike me or anything. I don't know if Seaton will. Let me see if I can find
Spider-Ham and the new Scarlet Witch, but the images are just...
It's just like the animation of whatever.
I didn't even see any animation, really. I saw, like, little bits, but...
Little toys.
It's nothing that's going to sit there and make me like, oh, I'm going to grind or open crystals for that new champ. I got to see a lot more first.
Oh, yeah.
But that just pisses you off because, they're doing a new Scarlet Witch right now because of WandaVision, and they're doing it as a Spider-Ham because they have to put a spider character in, every 3 months. And Into the Spider-Verse 2 is coming out next year, I think, right? So
yeah,
big surprise. Why do you think we got Immortal Hulk? Right now, his comics are running.
Oh, was it? I didn't even know that.
I think they're on. I'm not even a comics fan, but I just had to look them up. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And right now, they're on like issue 18.
All right, here we go. Oh, let me move this over. Moose just posted this earlier. I don't want it too loud. Introducing Spider-Ham. But then that was it. It was just like a quick second.
Yeah, that's it.
And then it was like...
Yeah, like those animations aren't really...
Like, what the hell was that, man? You could have given us a little bit more. And then you're just showing us all this... Oh, there it is again at the end.
Every character they're showing you is from 13 years ago.
I know. Oh my god, dude! I wish I could watch more stuff on here.
Yeah, I know that's a big, literally anything that most
there is so many things I would love to talk about on this channel. You have no idea, and it's I can't do it. I would have to actually somehow make a video on it, but then it's everyone comes here for Marvel Contest of Champions. I want to talk about this.
Although you just had one of those videos that showed up, it was all the suggested videos at the end. And you had the pretzel bacon cheeseburger for Wendy's.
It's so good.
Oh my god, I want to eat that shit so bad.
The whole
I pity anyone that doesn't have a Wendy's.
Oh, you gotta eat that. That is delicious. I mean, it's so good. I even went out and bought pretzel buns. That's how good it is.
No, it's happening. It's not a thing. They
great.
even had a commercial on today for a crispy chicken fillet with and it looked like they had a ranch sauce over it. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm buying you.
He said, oh my god, I'm buying you.
I have a Wendy's a mile away from me. A mile and a half. They're even putting in a Chick-fil-A. I could walk to it from my apartment. and I wouldn't do that because
Now I have to say, those are a little overrated. Okay, Chick-fil-A's, they're a little overrated. I'm not a big Chick-fil-A fan.
I think they're overrated too. That's why, like with the Wendy's, I'm like, I got Wendy's, like, I'm good. I like Lori with her ILAC reference right there.
What'd she say? I'm
It's
looking at other things.
It's your channel, man. Talk about whatever the hell you want.
Oh, well, Lori, my problem is it's like I started the channel with mcoc, and it's just like going a different route. I'm like wondering, am I too late to go a different route, or do I do some mcoc, some other stuff? Like, there's other things that, like, just not Marvel Contest of Champions I like to talk about. As you guys see in the streams, I love talking about Magic the Gathering. I love talking about just comics. I love talking about anything nerdy. And there's a lot of good stuff you see out there that, like the people that, got screwed over on the original Pokemon box. They spent $375K on it, and it turned out to be a fake box. I would love to talk about that because I remember that whole series of Pokemon cards. And
are you really into like Magic or no?
Oh, I was huge into Magic the Gathering.
Oh, because I know Hobbit was doing that for a while. And
I used to play in tournaments when I was younger. I was actually in Wizards of the Coast at one point in time for one of my decks. Because they sent me, I went to we had these things called Chartermancer in Ohio, and I won, and then I got a ticket to go to another tournament. I won that tournament. I got a ticket to go to another tournament. I won that tournament. And then at the last tournament in Columbus, Wizards of the Coast was there. They're like, they have the book, and they were like, you won the tournament. What is your book? What is your strategy style? What are you using? Can we put your deck in the actual book? And I was like, sure, sweet. Like, so
see, I never knew how those worked. Like, you had a book of cards, and
well, see, like, I was playing back in 1999, 1998, 99,
it's
2000,
like
2001.
This is like similar to like Pogs, where you were just.
Oh no, this is cards, just straight up
I know,
cards.
but like I knew there were cards, but like, were you like slamming down on somebody else's cards?
No. So basically, you get 20 life, I get 20 life. Without the cards, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I can give you a set of any kind of basic cards, and as long as like I could just show you, it's a lot easier to understand.
But what determines whether or not you're going to pull out that specific card to trump somebody else's card? Like, is it
Luck?
Can you whip out any card?
No, you can't. Well, it depends. Some people have like decks to where they can go through their whole entire deck in one hand.
Yeah, see, that's.
But you have to have the perfect draw. Like, you get 7 cards on a draw, and
No, so you're still like beholden to like a draw of cards.
yes. You're still drawing cards. You can only have 4 of one card. If it's restricted, you can only have 1 card, obviously. See, I kind of quit because things were getting banned. And a lot of my stuff that I was playing got banned. And then I was just getting older. I started hanging out with a different group of people. And I was like, you know what? I'm too cool for Magic. I'm getting out of this. I don't want people to know I'm a dork anymore. And it was the stupidest decision of my life. 10 years later, I'm like, why did I sell these? Because, like, I had these things called the Power 9 cards, and these are the most expensive cards in the game. And they're just a stupid amount of money right now. A dumb amount.
See, I'm picturing like, like ESPN 8, the Ocho, like, you playing on like
Pogs. He said, is it like Pogs where you're slamming down on cards?
Dude, yay, man. You know I'm dating myself.
I never got into Pogs, man. I never got into them.
I mean, I had some just to be social, but I never really got into them either. That's like, but that was like when like Dookie by Green Day came out back in the day, and you were, you know, holy shit, you hear this band?
Oh yeah, Dookie, yeah.
And that's kind of how it was. But Time Twin, which is an interesting username, said, and not the first time that I saw it, but said, "Super, since you're buying a house, I'm wondering, did you request they disinfect the house first, or how does that work?"
Well, we're actually buying it from a couple that are really old, and the house is basically really clean. And I know it was just them two. So
if it's old, then you just have to cleanse it of like ghosts, not
yeah, we have to,
it's not.
We have to get our
not
incense and
COVID.
walk through the house, cleanse it of any ghosts or anything. No, they never really said anything like you have to come through with like a cleaning crew or anything. I mean,
That's probably on you. They're probably just like, fuck it. We facilitated, the
I mean, that's basically it. Like, the house is spotless. The house is completely spotless. Like, carpet's clean, everything is clean. This is not like a house this is an older couple that has took pride in their home, basically.
And most people are going to do that anyway when they sell their house.
Yeah. So I know they cleaned it and everything, and they're actually leaving a lot of stuff there.
Oh, well, that's good.
But we're gonna clean it too, though. Like, when we get there, we're gonna clean it. We're gonna do our own little stuff too. It's all cost money. Everything costs money. And the closing cost is gonna be a shit ton money though, man. Played Magic for a couple years. At the start, when I moved across the country, never played again. Loved my
Why is that though? Is
the
it
Gorf?
because when you moved across the
Guff?
country, that you play over there?
I don't know.
What's that all about?
All I remember is, like, it seemed like between, like, 2005 and, like, 2010, Magic seemed to, like, die in my neighborhood. So, like, I couldn't find games to play or anything. I couldn't find places that were holding tournaments. So, in, like, my eyes, I thought the game was dying. But secretly, in other areas in other states, it was going great. And I wish I would have known. Now, I have been looking into, like...
That's what you're saying, because I see now. She said that I lost the group of friends I played with.
Yeah, because, like, now what you can do is... You don't even need to buy the cards now. Everything is... You could do digital if you want. You could basically just go on whatever and just buy the cards on there and have them digitally. And just play whoever you want over the internet. And I've been thinking about doing that, actually.
Is it like box-based systems, like?
I don't know how you get the cards. I think you have to buy whatever set that they have on sale. It's like you can't buy like the older cards. I think you're just buying a certain whatever set, and that's what you're playing, and that's what everybody's playing. I got to look more into it. But I'm really thinking about doing it because I miss the game so much, and it was a lot of fun to play.
Like, are you spinning for like a 3 or 6 star Charmander, right? Charmander, as it was?
No. It's different than Pokemon.
No, I'm saying like if it was like a band base, like that's what you would be doing, like. Like if you got a 3-star card, it would be a piece of shit, but you really want that 6-star,
No, because, like, believe it or not, like, you could have, like, as long as you're a good deck builder, you could have a common deck and destroy a person that has a very expensive deck.
Is what Lori said just now true?
What? Where? Was a rare black card. Got stronger with every mob in your graveyard. This... What set was that, Lori?
Because that sounds like some ancient shit.
That I'm wondering what set that is. I cannot think of what set that is. Because that can't be when it first started. That had to be like... Yeah, that can't be one. Did you see? Played Magic for a couple of years. At the start, then I moved across. Huh, Lord, that can't be even the beginning. That feels like something like after I played. The OG set, I believed, 1998. Let me see. Let me put it in there. Let me see what the card looks like.
I never played, so I just never had like a concept of how the game worked. It's
different. It's different. It's there is strategy in like.
Did you play Magic?
Huh?
Did you play Magic?
That's what we're talking about, Magic. What did you think we were talking about?
Another game.
What game? What game did you think we were talking about this whole entire time?
God damn it. I don't know. I had another game in my head, but I can't come up with it. And
Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, absolutely not. It doesn't matter at this point. I've already made an asshole out of myself, but
oh, the Ice Age set. The Ice Age set wasn't the best set, Lori. Ice Age set was kind of like trash. There was only a few good cards in the Ice Age set. Yeah, the Ice Age set wasn't that great.
Okay, so all right, well, thanks, Queen. That was a better suggestion, but that still wasn't it.
Glory was thinking of Pokemon.
I think I just tripped.
I think he was thinking of Pogs or something. Okay, he just wants to smash something with those Pogs. Okay.
Yo, don't sleep on Pogs.
Lord of the Pit. Yeah, Lord of the Pit was okay. Lord of the Pit was all right.
Yo, people used to like I don't know about you, but
I could.
The cards need to be in a certain condition, or was it only for kind of a resale value kind of thing? Because when it came to Pogs, like people used to bet on Pogs, people used to beat other kids up for Pogs. Like it was like cutthroat with that shit. And it wasn't even about winning. It was just about acquiring whatever the hell you had, you know? And I never really got into it because I wasn't into that stuff back then. But
yeah,
I said, it was like my mom bought me like the starter kit Pogs, and it's like, okay, whatever I don't have, I don't give a shit. But
couldn't they just beat him up with the big old slapper thingy, the big old metal thing?
No, they would literally just beat the shit out of him.
My brother got into him, and he had this big, thick, round metal thing, and that's what they would. I think that's what he used to slam it down. And I would be like, your game is so trash compared to mine. I'm like, get into Magic, and I got him into Magic.
So you turn him away from his big thick metal thing?
Yeah, well, I got him away from Pogs.
And then to know what it's like to be a real boy.
Yeah, and then I got him, and then he got into Pokemon. He got into Pokemon, and I was like, oh, Pokemon. But Pokemon was fun to watch. I liked watching Pokemon. I mean,
it was cool to watch, like, the battles, you know, where they would just face off with each other, you know?
Like that and, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, the shows, I always thought that was cool to watch. But the card games, I was like, I'm too invested into Magic the Gathering. I ain't got time for another card game.
Well, that's the thing that amazes me, circling back to, like, MCOC and, like, watching, like, Lags and his free-to-play and BG doing his account challenges and stuff, and it's like, I mean, good for you guys that, because look, I understand that a lot of your channel depends on stuff like that, and it's cool. I watched all their videos, like, so I'm hooked with everyone else, but I don't have time for that shit, and obviously our lives are in different, directions,
Yeah.
but I don't have to, I don't, like, would it be cool to do like a free to play and like pull like 3 god tier champs, in the first month or two,
I
or
already
first few weeks?
I heard he pulled like every champ he needed to get through everything.
He kind of did, but at the end of the video, he's like, "Oh, but I have no ISO," and I was like, "Wah wah wah," like he pulled which was funny. You remember in BG's Abyss stream, Legacy called Ronin, and he was just joking around, and BG had leveled him up to like 196 in that stream, and then he pulled Ronin.
Oh wow!
And maxed him out. So in Legacy stream, MSD called out She-Hulk, and that's who he pulled. And that was just, I mean, I don't even know what to say. That's just so bizarre, but
he was just getting through everything easy.
No, that was his Act 5 reward.
Oh, that was his Act 5 reward?
Was a 5-star She-Hulk, and MSD in the spin was like, yeah, you're gonna get She-Hulk, and that's who he got.
Nice, though.
Well,
schoolyard pog fights, yeah.
Apparently he doesn't feel that way. Yeah, Jam.
It's funny, man. That's funny.
I barely have time to play my main account, then never mind a second one. Yeah, exactly.
It's so hard. It really is.
But it's like, why do I want to start over? If I'm just a streamer and I'm doing a challenge to like get views and and I get donations on a regular basis or something, like, yeah, it makes sense for you.
It makes sense. Yeah, no, it does make sense.
But there are so many people that are like, I have a free to play account. I'm like, why? Like, what do you care? Like,
yeah, like I'll talk to people that say they have like 3 of them, and I'm like, for what?
Just make the one you already have free to play then.
I used to say, go out, meet some girls or something, man. But now they can't really.
Well,
they can, but
that's just a convenient excuse now. But like, yeah, I don't.
I'm like, I tell them, man, young kids, I'm like, you're young, man, live a little. Go experience the world.
The benefit of that, though, is like I'm obsessed with this game, but I still got a girl, and still do my thing, and I still got a job, and I still got family obligations, and I got all the things I got to do. That's why I'm in our Loki.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have a wife or kids, I don't think I would be playing as much. I think I'd be doing other activities. They kind of keep me strapped down. I was, it passes the time.
No, that makes sense. But you also met, a lot of people. Like, your streams are so much fun, and they're a good hangout. And,
oh, they're a blast. Yeah, they're a blast.
So I don't think that's like a weird, thing. Like, if I was single, I'd be more into this game, because you could still accomplish all the things that you're supposed to as a single person.
I think I just might be out more, or doing something.
Do you know how many times, and like, this is sad. It like, I realize it's sad, but not at the same time, at least to me. But I've been at like a bar table, and I'm like, I got to get a couple AQ fights in.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It's so bad.
I mean, it's weird, but
excuse me real quick while I run to the bathroom.
Just leave me alone. Like, I've literally had to say, just don't talk to me for a few minutes. I have to do a couple like you fights.
Oh, it's so crazy. When I had to do that to my wife a couple times, I'm like we'd be out or something, and I'm like, honey, I gotta do these fights. And she's like, don't you dare bring out that game. Don't you dare bring that game out. I swear to God. And I'm like, so I would have to be like, honey, I'm going to go to the bathroom, or I'd sneak out to the car or something. And it just, eventually, like, she could not take it. We would get into so many fights the first couple of years. And then once I started streaming and everything, it kind of was getting better. And once she started playing, she got on board. She got it then.
I was going to say, I mean, even the minute you started streaming, you think the argument would be over, but, then she started playing the game, and it's like, all right, dude, now you're playing the game, like, don't even talk to me about this.
She totally got it. White Claw for the win? No, it's not White Claw, it's actually Truly. My wife I don't know why she bought this brand.
I don't know, that brand sounds worse.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Not even from a taste standpoint, but just from a name standpoint.
Yeah, like.
Although I know the name, that's a very popular brand.
You gotta get the claws, man.
Lori said any extra game time I get, go to stream or my PS4. Lori, you didn't get the PS5 yet? You're not one of those people that's unwrapping it on the first day?
I got a buddy who sold 2 consoles for $1,200 each.
How much do they go for regularly? I don't even know.
I think they're like, if you were to buy them in the stores, they were like $500.
Okay,
I'm like, that's crazy that you made $1,200 or you sold them for $1,200, but it's like, just wait a week or two. People are gonna be able to buy them.
Yeah, the people are like, but see, you know what? I want to comment on like the sickness of that. Of like that obsessive, but think about like Cyber Monday, or we're talking about Cyber Monday deals, July 4th.
Yeah.
And there are people that spend thousands of dollars on that stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
I have a feeling this year it's going to be crazy.
When I stopped. I stopped criticizing other people.
Yeah, 4th of July, I spent the most money. It was the most money I ever spent in one day on this game.
Yeah, but what did you say? That was like 5?
It was close to 5, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
It hurt the pit of my stomach. I had to go lay down after the video. I felt sick.
I mean, your polls are interesting. I feel like your polls are better when you're not trying.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, see, like now, I don't have to worry about anything. So I feel like my next pulls are going to be awesome. Because I'm like, I'm not really worried about anything. I'm not going to be like stressed about it.
You just ranked up that Warlock, which was great.
Yeah.
Because I took him to 565, 200, like a month ago, maybe. And he was one of those characters where it's like, I know he's good, but I'm not going to sit there and, like, go nuts over this guy because...
he's fun.
But just because. And then one day I was like, you know what? I've got 2 tech gems, and I've got 6 stones out the ass, partly from the deals we were talking about still.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just maxing him out. And I did, and I loved every second playing with him.
Oh yeah, he's great, champ.
And I think the thing that I love about a lot of these champs is like, I don't know. For me, I'm more of a simple, more aggressive type player. Like, I don't love these, like, I gotta do a rotation. I gotta do an SP2 and then an SP1, and then when a Fury buff comes up, I gotta do an SP3. And then
the rotation champs.
Like, I hate that shit. Like, I hate that. It's just so boring to me.
Yeah, it's basically like the same thing every fight.
And I get that there's like skill in that. I get that. Like, guys that can do that, like, dude, you got all the skill, man. I give it up to you. But it's like,
I can't do it.
But don't dex in the special, because if I do, then the heavy won't register the special crit. And it's like, what the fuck? It's like, I just don't want. I hate doing that. Like, I just think that's so boring.
I
and
know.
It's like I already have to know like every single node.
Oh yeah.
And I have to know about the node interactions with each other. And then I gotta understand how this character works, and it's like, so that was part of it to me too. Is like, the games started getting so much more complicated.
It got very complicated. The game was like very, I don't know, it wasn't complicated. I felt for a while like, I'm like, man, something is going on here where I'm not getting what's going on. Like, I don't know if it's these nodes or what, man. Like,
it was still tough back in when we first started playing. Like, I started playing back in 2015, and if I can tell you about the wars where like Electro was on a war node, like goddamn.
I remember Ant-Man on like
Ant-Man
on
and Electro on Thorns.
Yes.
Dude, like, you wanted to kill yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And if you didn't have, like, back then,
Black Widow.
Don't understand. If you didn't have Black Widow, then you were screwed.
Yep.
And you were just unit man through the whole thing.
It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
Yeah, and nobody gets that, you know, because now there's so many counters to so many different champions. And I think it's, you know, back then you were so limited as to what you could do, and the game was actually harder in a way, whereas like now it's more complex, but back then it was just, you were so restricted, I think.
Yeah, because like really, like for Electro and for Ant-Man, that was it. You could only use Black Widow. Anyone else, there was nothing else. You had anyone else went that way, you were dead. There was nothing you could do. Exactly.
And so we'll catch up real quick here. I've been playing MCOC for 4 years since December. I bought the Player's Choice, $1 4-star, and I bought the Sigil 4 times. That's all I spent. Oh, and the unit card a few times. That's Lori. Isn't that how Cosmic Ghost Rider is set up as far as rotation? Like, yeah, Lags talks about, like, oh, my rotation didn't go exactly the way I wanted, and I still murdered this champ. Jam is correct. Black Widow Sig 99 was needed so bad.
Yeah,
and
it did.
Said good old Crossbones, and that's the thing. Back when I had Crossbones back then, but he was such a shitty champion that you weren't going to rank him up for like Road to the Labyrinth or you know, something like that, right?
Yeah, and it was such a long fight, I couldn't pull him. I never pulled him when I needed him.
I don't remember. See, that's the other thing I'm amazed about is people are like, I remember my 7th 4-star was Electra. And
no, like, yeah. See, I remember like my first, and that's it.
I don't remember my first, and that may be indicative of like my first. but I don't, and yeah. The old Perfect Block team was crazy. Remember the old Perfect Block team?
Oh, yeah, the Perfect Block team was nuts, man. That was crazy. Like, I get why they had to nerf that. Like, people were pissed about that, and I'm like, come on. Like, you think that they're going to let us keep that for a long time?
Dude, like, just no incoming damage? Like, come on. Like, you could get hit, like, 5 times and uncollected now and probably get killed. Like,
yeah, I know.
Like, you know, and just think about 12.0 and, I mean, you could go on and on about the stuff that happened in the game, and, you know, it was so different. How many masteries didn't exist?
Oh, we just had, like, the, I remember, like, Suicides wasn't there, and then, like, Suicides and stuff, wasn't that, like, the big first one? The Suicides, or was it...
That I think was the first big one that I think is important. Like, even if others came before that, I think that was the only thing that was worth like really talking about, because when I first started playing the game, it was like 3 months after it came out, I think, and I don't think there were alliances yet. Like, think about that. Like, and when they came out, like, I don't know that I was paying attention to the game as hardcore, because it wasn't really a hardcore kind of game.
No,
So
yeah, it wasn't hardcore. That's why I'm like surprised, like how fast, like how people were still like they just fell in love with it.
I think it's just because it was like, to me, I've always described it probably very poorly as like a Street Fighter style MCOC game.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is awesome.
And the graphics were good. You know, the graphics were really good.
Oh, the graphics.
It wasn't cheesy or anything.
But it's as more developed as the graphics got, the shittier, the gameplay's gotten. But
yeah,
my first 4-star was Winter Soldier. Well, of course it was. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't. My first 4-star was Doctor Strange. That I do remember that.
My first 4-star was the most OP character at the time.
Yeah, I love Doctor Strange, man. Doctor Strange was amazing.
Dude, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, and Thor was like...
That's all you needed.
The original Trinity. Right? Wasn't that like basically the original Trinity?
Yeah, in a way. Well, like, I remember my AQ team would be Elektra, World War II Cap, and Doctor Strange. And, like, I don't know, I just loved using that team. Because, like, Elektra's bleeds were amazing at the time. And then World War II Cap wasn't taking any damage. His SB2 would do a nice chunk of bleed damage. And Doctor Strange, it's like, even if you did get hit, one SB2... you're basically back to full health.
Yeah.
Like his heal was insane.
And I think that with Elektra, like, because I've always loved her sig ability.
Oh
like,
yeah, her sig ability was so good.
I mean, if you have like, especially now, like, I don't remember if we had assassins back then, but
no, we didn't. Not for a while.
Yeah, and once we added that on top, you're literally talking about assassins on a top assassin. So I thought that was always like one of the coolest additions as far as a sig ability, because it's like, does she need to be awakened? It's like, you could use her without it, but if you add that sig ability and you have that mastery, she becomes like a really good champ.
Mm-hmm.
And look, to this day, is she somebody that I'm going to rank up to 565? Maybe in 2 years, but if you have no better option to clear content, that's not a bad decision.
Yeah, she was good. She was fun to use, man.
Remington said, I'm curious how long they're going to let Gambit have perfect block. I think, this is a thing that I have a problem with Kabam and decisions they make as far as abilities, is with his kinetic energy, like, it makes sense to me that he'd be able to absorb, whatever incoming damage there is and kind of reflect it back somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe not in a Killmonger sense, but like in an attack sense. But I think they just do things kind of in a twisted way sometimes, and I don't necessarily agree, but paying Eunice to grind T4B arena was painful. Yes, it was.
Oh my god. That was to get to grind T4 basics with the rosters that we would have. It would take like the 2 days just to get it. Like, you would have to start soon, like as it started, and just grind your ass off.
Like it was, you were like, people are like, oh, I don't like the grind arena because it's like you're like a slave to the game. It's like, dude, you don't understand.
You have no idea.
You really don't get it. Like, you were in it. Like,
oh my god.
until you got it.
Like, I didn't realize how easy it is to get 5 stars until my wife started playing, and she was just pulling 4-star champs, 5-star champs. I'm like, what is going on here? Like, this is insane.
Good ones too.
It was nuts.
Because that was the thing. Like, when they first came out with that first 12 champs, or first 16, or first, whatever, first 24 even, there were 3 that were OP and the rest were garbage.
Yeah.
So, but now there's so many good ones. Like, when Wifey started opening crystals, I was like, holy shit, you got Corvus, like, or you got Warlock, or, and
she was getting stuff really good.
Yeah, she got some really good champs that could get her through some stuff. But
she just didn't understand. See, she just could not understand the fundamentals of the game.
Well,
but she doesn't play games. She just
be into it. I think she's into it because you're into it. She'd never played if you weren't. But
oh yeah, that was it basically.
Players have it so easy now. I remember when I finally beat Realm of Legends Wolvie with my 3-star Gilly. The adrenaline I had from that fight was crazy. You want to know the adrenaline that I had from that fight? It was literally, I had a 4-star Scarlet Witch maxed out. I put every single resource into her. I popped crystals like crazy. It was nuts. And she destroyed every single piece of content for me. But I had not done ROL yet. Which sounds ridiculous, and it is. But I finally did it that night. The night before 12.0. Literally, like, hours before the change was to go into effect. And I cleared it. And I convinced one of my ally mates to do it. And he was so hesitant. He was like, I don't know, it's so hard, blah, blah. And as soon as he did it, and he finished it with her, and he's like, I don't know why I didn't do it with her. It's just like...
I think I did Realm of Legends with just Doctor Strange, basically. That was it. Even against Wolverine. I just kept on doing SP3, SP3, SP3.
Oh, he was ridiculous, too. But, like, I feel like there could have been a better compromise as to how they got nerfed. And I feel like that's what they were doing, was for the first time they were, like, treading in these uncharted waters where they didn't know how to really address these champs.
Yeah.
Like, they needed to take those 3 and bring them down to the rest of the shit level champs that they had created, where it's like, look, you could still make them the best in the game, but just, like, take a few things away. But Scarlet Witch, I would literally proc regen, like, on every critical hit. Like, it was just...
Yeah. She was awesome to play.
No, she was so much fun. I wish I had recorded gameplay of that. I'm sure someone does if I, like, YouTube it or something. I think Gambit will keep Lock. Others have it too. Double DS and SW. They took the Domino perfect block away with Synergy. Domino issue was the power gain, not the block.
I like grinding those OGs as 5 stars now. Yeah, it's a little, like, cool. Let's get them.
It's nostalgic, but... Well, I wish I had Wolvie because of Apocalypse.
Yeah. I want Apocalypse bad.
Yeah, if I had Apocalypse, like, yeah, give me Wolverine. I'll take bleed nodes, like... Like, what wouldn't he be perfect for, like, an Apocalypse and Wolvie for Do You Bleed?
I think so, yeah. I just want to get Apocalypse. And not even just for, like, Wolverine, for just Wolverine, just for, like, other champs. Like, he just seems like his synergies are just insanely good. And I got a lot of them as 6 stars, so I would like to try that. I'm, like, saving up everything I have for, like, next round of the features. I'm going to go crazy.
You have 6-star mags?
I only got 5-star mags.
What rank is he?
Rank 5.
So, either way, you're set, kind of.
Yeah. God, the game freezed up again. But I hear my son is up, so I'm gonna go attend to him. I hear him crying out there.
All right, super. It was fun.
It was fun, Glory. Thank you for jumping on, man.
Yeah,
that was
I figured,
awesome.
hey, every once in a blue moon, let's do it.
Hey, I'm fine. I liked it. I like it.
Cool. Well, Jam, Lori, Remington.
Everyone in the chat, take care.
Everyone else in the chat, whoever else I haven't seen in a bit.
Wookie, thank you for the 16. Charles, thank you for the 15.
Yeah, you guys are the shit.
Luca, thank you for the sub.
Juidio?
It was a fun stream tonight, man.
I feel like I'm BG, like butchering people's names.
Hey, I do it all the time, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
All right, guys. Well, I'll catch you later. Bye, super.
All right, buddy. Catch you later. As did everyone else, I will see you guys. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but if not, I will be streaming Sunday. And with that, I'll see you guys later. Later.